There we go. Discord. Let's come over here. I really want to like make these like startup segments of the stream quicker, just because like, you know, now I'm doing these as a YouTube video as well, more or less. Okay, but why does it look like that though? Is that actually how it looks? Wait. Hang on. Is that really what it looks like? No. Okay. Hopefully it looks better. Okay. And I think we're good. Just besides me letting the Discord know that we are live. I feel like you are looking right at me. I mean, I try to position the camera so that like when I'm like doing this stuff, it at least looks like I'm like making eye contact with the camera. You know what I mean? Like I try to give the illusion that we are looking at each other, but in reality I am just looking at a piece of metal. All right, so delete this. I like saved this deck. I don't know that I'm actually gonna do anything with it. Good job, thank you. All right, let's see. I want to try to immediately start doing some new card stuff. I'm just trying to think of like what I should do first. Let's see. Legends of Runeterra. Let's just bloop. Okay. Oh, I see you got this the sub working, by the way. Okay, now we can start deck building. Sorry about that. Let's see. We're going to be doing... I guess I'll do the Bandle thing first, though I'm not really confident I know the best way to make something for this card. It's a 9-mana dragon, right? Manifest a Titanic follower and set its stats to 1/1 and cost to 0. So our options are like have a way to cheat this out, ramp into this, or I don't know if there's a third option, honestly. Those like might just be our only options here. I'm not 100. I mean, I can see what other people are doing with this list, but or not with this list, with this card. Problem is I don't actually know how I would look for that. I guess I go to Bandle and see if anyone's playing it. It's like probably not a dumb card. It's probably not a great card to have with Ezreal Seraphine though. And also like I just feel like it'd get overshadowed by like everything else being there, you know. I don't think it makes sense in Poppy, Ziggs, Talia Ziggs. Does it make sense? I kind of forgot about the Arsenal. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time thinking of like what to fit this thing with. I probably should have, like, thought about this a little bit prior. If you did something like Nico Bandle, is there any reason to have this? I'm gonna guess the answer is no, because that just sounds stupid, but Vlad Ziggs. Interesting. I know you are, but what am I? How you doing, Sleeper? My big problem is I just don't know, like, what, like, how do you use this? Like, I feel like it has to be a Nora deck, right? And the only way you're reducing this thing, the only way you're cheating this thing out early is going to be either... Now, you can't Spectral Matron it because it's a play effect, not a summon effect, so that doesn't do anything. So it's really just Freljord ramp. But what are you Freljord ramping with, you know what I mean? Like, Freljord just already has better cards to ramp with than this. So unless there's, like, another champ that you'd want to feel the rush with, like, I could see, like, a Trundle Teemo feel the rush, but, like, I don't think it's good. Like, sure, a 10-10 elusive unit would be really funny, but they made the bots and Snap smarter. They actually FF now, if they can't feasibly win. I didn't know that. Well, okay, no, you know what? I know that... Actually, I think that's been a thing for a little bit, now that I'm thinking about it, because there's been times where, like, I will snap, and then they will just concede, like, immediately as soon as I hit the snap button. Like, I feel like Nora is... It definitely has to be Nora something, but, like... Oh, okay, here's someone who's playing it. They're playing it in Nora Swain. But they cut Leviathan. And that just seems like a no-no to me. Wait, could we actually play... Wait, hang on. Could we try, like, a Bandle Tree deck? How would I run Bandle Tree in this? If I did run Bandle Tree... Alright, let's just say that we were on Bandle Tree. What Runeterra champ gives me the best access to units? I guess I should say multi-region units. It's either Jack or Nico, right? Because I think, like, most of Bard is, like, most of, like, the playable Bard units are Bandle, which doesn't really help me. Wait, hang on. Are you any cultist? Okay, so I think you're both any cultist cards. Are there, like, cultist cards that are, like, decent? I mean, having access to this thing is pretty good. Bandle's... I mean, like, Bandle Tree is kind of a deck that just, like, really benefits from anything that creates stuff. Did you see that Miss Marvel, Kate Bishop, and Casey Lang are the Young Avengers? I didn't know about the Casey Lang thing, but, like, it makes sense. Let's see. Does, like, Nico just give you, like, the best options? Because she does give you access to a lot of regions. But she doesn't give you access to a lot of multi-region. So maybe it is just, like... Wait, hang on. What? We're gonna try this, okay? We're gonna try Jack's Tristana. Which is probably not the best way to run it. But also, did you see Toby and Hugh Jackman will be in Secret War? Well, that's a leak. I don't know if that's confirmed. You know what I mean? Because I mean, like, they try to keep everything hush hush. So, like, I don't really know what to trust. So I don't know if I trust anything. Does Jack actually make sense though? I think I need to, because like the way you used to play Bandletree was in Noxus because you had access to things like House Spider, which gives you 2 different region characters. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think that like it might actually just be Nico. Like, Jack is nice because he gives you multi-region, but I don't know, man. Everyone found out Toby and Andrew were in No Way Home. I mean, that's fair. All right, so the things that I like want to accomplish in this, right, are like 3 of this. Bandletree, and then we'll figure out the rest from there. Sorry, this took like a hot minute to figure out what we were doing, but I feel like they want to leak these things to build hype. Maybe? The other problem is that a lot of these multi-region followers are Yordles. So, like, it kind of hurts Nico's game plan. I definitely need House Spider, though. House Spider is a definite. We are an Eternal, so House Spider should be somewhere. I think you need the Yordle Explorer, or Portal Pioneer, whatever it's called. It's a shame that, like, the only way to really play this, like, seriously is, Wait, are you Bandle? You are Bandle. So then does it just make sense to do Tristana Nora? Tristana Nora might just make the most sense, honestly. The more I think about it. Well, we have Poro, Spider, whatever Nico makes. Tristana. We should probably put in Mayor. In fact, it's almost a requirement to put in Mayor. I guess we'll see, like, how much, like, Nico stuff we're actually utilizing at the end of the day. And if it's, like, basically nothing, then we just switch Nico out for Nora. Let's see. Let's go for Probably want at least 2 Buster shots. At least this. And, like, probably 3 Yordle arms. You could maybe even justify a mini-morph with all the They Who Endure in the meta. Because we don't really have, like, other removal. Especially not if we're doing Tristana Nora. Yeah, so far I've, like, put nothing in here that actually makes sense to have Nora, like, or I'm sorry, Nico. I mean, I have a lot of, like, different stuff. It's just not... Alright, so if we're taking out Nico, we have to take out House Spider. Because this is just going to end up being Mono Bandle, which doesn't actually sound very good. Is there another champ that I should be on? That does make more sense. Maybe it is just, like, Poppy Tristana. Or, I mean, I could just play Nora. Oh, no, I wanted that. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for Nora first. Nora, Tristana, Bandle Tree. Which is, like... less... I need to, like, make sure we can actually go wide, though. That is sort of the point here. Just go wide with a bunch of stuff, and... it does mean I want 1-drops, though. We probably want Beard, then. I think the thing that ends up, like, always getting cut from this deck is probably the 9-cost Dragon out of nowhere. Let's just see. Portal. What else can give me portals? Okay, that's not a real portal. That's not a real portal. That's not a real portal. Eclectic Collection. I mean, you could probably make that work, but... You end up with a lot of 3-drops, and I don't know if we have, like, enough multi-region followers. Maybe we actually do want the minion in this. I don't even know where minion is. We might want Pokestick. In fact, like, honestly, like, Pokestick, Pytoss, and Disintegrate are probably all just better than Buster Shot. But, like, I would really like to see... I just feel like being in Noxus for just House Spider is like really bad. So we should probably put Armored this dude in there. I do still like Grandfather Faye. Probably putting Bandle Commando isn't bad either, just because it does give you more refuel. Not having a 1-drop would feel really bad. What if I took out this and just kept Nora at... Because, like, we're going to summon a lot of created cards without portals as it is. Maybe we just go like this. I mean, Junk Construct is just such a good card, though. And this deck does feel rather sus, but... What's my reasoning for having House Spider in here again? Just to make... like a Yordle in arms, like decent. I mean, if I am going to be on Yordle in arms, I think I do need to be on Bandle Commando. How do I fit it though? I don't think I can get rid of Proto Poro just because like I need good 1-drops. Though maybe Beard is just a better 1-drop than Proto Poro. Even if he is a multi-region follower, we have a plethora of multi-region followers. They need to make a champion that unlocks the abilities of vanilla units. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I think that becomes a lot of unneeded fluff for this. What if I just put in Fervor? I can't do that, right? This is like a unit-based aggro deck, not so much like a burn deck. Are there any other, like, Noxus cards I should be on, then? I mean, I could be on this Weapon Master, but I think I just have a better Weapon Master. I'm just looking at what I have access to. Crowd Favorite is a consideration, since, like, the plan with this is we just are always wide. I don't know if that actually works out in my favor, though. I mean, there's a lot of ways to make Bandle Noxus seem cool, but... Well, I mean, the problem with this game is, like, what counts as a vanilla unit, right? Is this a vanilla unit? It has a keyword. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's not, like, outside of, like, Sithria the Bold, like, there's really not, like, vanilla units in this game. Like, Sithria the Bold is, like, one of the only ones I can think of. Sithria of Cloudfield. Yeah, the 1-mana Sithria. Are there things that, like, just don't make the cut here? Like, I really think that this deck is good if you just take this card out. But, like, I want to try this with the Bandle City stuff. With the, specifically with the Bandle Tree stuff. But I'm pretty sure the only way that this card is good is, cheating it out. Azuku with the 22-month Prime resub. Thank you so much.
Snow Cheer.
Thank you so much, man. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We are not playing anything good, but It is definitely different. If I had to say anything about it. It's just like, why am I in Noxus? I literally have these 2 cards. Is that enough? I feel like it's not. Like, I want Disintegrate because Bandle has a lot of pings, but, like, what do you remove for the pings? Maybe, like, we have enough draw with Aloof and, I guess it's just Aloof. Unfortunately, today's a run-in sub. I'll stay longer next time. Well, that's alright. I appreciate you being here either way. Maybe it's honestly just, like, Brothers Bond. As much as I feel like I need more draw. Maybe it's just this. This doesn't, like, seem very good. Also, it's, like, close enough to Christmas. We'll do this. All right. We'll start trying something here. I think I've spent long enough doing nothing. Let's see. GP Sej, I think I'm removing these. The problem is that there's too many things I'm trying to do with this deck. I think I need to focus on one or the other. If I'm, like, gonna already pick, like, something I need to do, I think it's that.
Hello, new best friend. I've got this.
As much as I don't want to trade, I also don't want to just give them free value. I can at least play this. I can develop some units this turn. I actually kind of like the Adventurer here. If only because it's elusive and we have Yordle in arms. Harpoon? No, that's not a harpoon. Okay.
You can fix anything with anything. I'll prove it.
I mean, this will literally already be online. Honestly, I kind of like having this better just to block the fearsome unit. Probably want to disable keywords. I think that's probably the best. I mean, I could just, like, not take 4 damage right now. Oh, that doesn't work on equipment? Really?
Righty-tighty, time to get rich.
So it's because... But I feel like... I don't know, dog. It feels like that should work. I get why it's not working. But, like, that feels wrong. I don't know how else to put it. Like, that just doesn't feel right. We might as well toss their champion.
Look, a thing. Elf, that's not ours.
Okay, so they don't have either of their champions right now, which is good to know.
A warrior needs a drum beat.
You know, for this being a, like, swarm deck, this deck kind of sucks at swarming, so... Could it be the mulligan? Or just the build just sucks? Probably want the heal then, since the keyword thing doesn't work on this.
Lefty Lucy.
How do we want to block? What's the best way to block? Probably boom, boom, boom. They're really just attacking with that. Interesting. Alright, let's develop Nora then.
Joy is a good look in a book and a cat in a lap.
I'm 1 mana short from being able to play both of these.
I'm Tristana, and I take point.
Though I guess with the fact that we know that this isn't a champion, this might be a champion. Okay, so that's 1 unit that dies, which is fine.
Portals everywhere.
Another one? Well, that's less good for us. Maybe I can get a 1-cost unit? I mean, these are technically 1-cost units.
Your esteemed mayor has arrived. Has the battle started?
I'm sure your speech will cheer us on regardless. You're looking at Ionia's citizenship 10 times ready.
Cool.
Up I go.
You're up, chum bucket.
But will he survive? Hopefully, yes.
We can sack this Tristana. Is this the best way to block? I definitely need to block here. I think blocking as much damage on this as possible is good. It's not as good as like what we wanted to do, but those regions don't have way to deal 4.
Reporting for duty.
And that's a 1 card that they have in their hand, which could be a... She already has quick attack. So, am I going to be better to do double Yordle arms next turn? It doesn't really help me actually win the game. You know what, actually, this might be a good thing for, like, I think it's this thing, right? I mainly just want, like, units on the board.
Vandal gunners!
Yeah.
Get 'em, squad!
Say your farewells.
I refuse to sub to streamers who don't have their mods on payroll. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's most streamers. I don't know what they're hesitating with this card. Maybe it's a Field Rush. In which case, I just lose anyway. Okay, it's not Field Rush.
Reborn of salt and brine. Dead men tell my tale.
So he'll deal 1. Oh my goodness, such a small ship. Yeah. G Dave Master, how you doing today? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, if I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. Like, this is just not, like, good with Bandletree. It's really not. I mean, I could Yordle in arms so that my stuff doesn't die to this GP,
A bad plan is
since
better
I do
than
have
no
2 of
plan.
them. If Gangplank attacks, he wins. I mean, I think does he win a... I mean... Do I have any way to stop that? I think I have to do this, but I also think, like... I don't think there's a combination of cards that, like, win me here. 2 to all and 2 overwhelm for 13 damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was no combination of stuff that, like, wins me the game here. You're back? How you doing today, Tempest?
Break their legs. Off with ye.
Let's just see.
Winners don't die.
Yeah, we still die. Okay. The only way that we were getting out of that is if we just, like, put removal in. But, like, it just...
Never backing down.
Yeah, I think...
What happened?
I think we're, like, on 2 different strategies here. With, like, trying to have the 9-drop and the, and Bandletree. Like, I'm pretty sure, like... we need to be, like, one or the other. I just, like, was really struggling to find a way to make this work. I think the best way to make this work, actually... I think just thinking about it right now... is what if we... tried, like... Freljord Bandle with, what's it called? Miracle Mage? When you play a created follower, summon an exact copy when you, I just don't know if, like... How good is this thing even? Like... I think that's the hardest part about this, that it just doesn't seem very good. The 9-mana 9/9 Dragon's kind of cool, but the, like... You get a Titanic follower that's a 1/1. How many Titanic follower... Can I type in... Did they add this yet where you can type in... Titanic? No, you still cannot type in Titanic and get Titanic units to show up. I think, like, the only way... No, there's not even, like, a way to filter for it. So, there's literally no way to filter for it. Like, unless there's, like, a power and health filter that I'm missing. I mean, I don't know. Can you just type in 8? Does 8 do what you need it to? No, it does not. So, yeah. It's purely by the eye of searching. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, I can filter it a little bit by doing, like, units. But, yeah, like, what ones are actually good to get off of that? I mean, She Who Wanders could be good, but I'm pretty sure She Who Wanders will obliterate itself. But it will, like... put you in a slightly good position, right? Because you could be obliterating all of your... 8 does technically look for techs, like the level ups. Yeah, but it doesn't look for, like, the power and health is the problem. This thing's just a 0 mana 1/1. This is just a 0 mana 1/1 with Fearsome. This is just a 0 mana 1/1 with Quick Attack. Sefirsa could be good if you already have a wide board. Warden could also be... No, Warden's not Titanic. Wait, these ones aren't even Titanic, so I don't... Yeah. Okay, that's not Titanic, so... Atacon could be kind of good, actually. Like, I think Kingfisher can be good. It wasn't good in that position. Anyone with player summon effects are good, like Sithria? Yeah. It gave me a 58-1. That's pretty funny. Ledros is actually pretty good as a 0 mana card. Ledros is pretty good. Karina could be decent. Gorlith sets your Nexus health to 1, which is probably not ideal. We had Michael Bublé as the special guest. Oh, at the concert yesterday. Wrath of the Failure is a good surprise anti-blocker. Oh, yeah. Okay, this thing could be good because it's a 0 mana 1/1 that will give your 9/9 you just played +4/+4. This thing's kind of good to get, depending on your board state. I think if this creates a 4-cost copy, it's not going to create a 1/1 copy. So, like, if you're on equipment, Rock Colossus could be good. I think, like you said, Wrath of the Freljord is kind of decent. I mean, a 0 mana 1/1 that deals 1 to all enemies, or deal 3. Crown Guard, okay, you can rally. This isn't Titanic. If you have already procced Plunder, doubling all of this stuff for 0 cost is pretty good. Is a rally for 0 mana. Yeah, I mean, like, Tiana's kind of good, I guess. Mind Splitter is still playable. It's just, like, not as good. I need to remember that it's not cost. It's power and health. Arsenal is very sketchy. Clock Hand, like, that was an option we had, and it could have been good, but not in that scenario. This thing could be good if you're already deep, somehow. And then it's a 0 mana 4/4 that has this effect. Kill an enemy follower if you've slain. Kill an enemy. Ross could be good. Alright, there are some good ones. I do take back what I said. There are some good ones. I just don't think it's the majority of them. It's not always going to be helpful, but there are winners. Ross, yeah. Ross, It That Stares. Eldred's, like, funny, but... This thing could be good. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not really. Because you need to have other Daybreak stuff. Ramul. I mean, 0 mana 1/1 Overwhelm Spell Shield isn't really good, but +4/+4 to 2 things is kind of good. Farron's pretty good. This thing's pretty good. This thing's... Okay. This thing could be good. You watching Invincible Season 2? Yes, I am. We were actually talking about it yesterday. Alright, so there are some, like, decent things. It's just, like, is it decent enough that you'd want to run Mirror Mage with it? I don't think so. Comes down to the power of surprise. The enemy won't know what to come. I'm kind of sick of multiverses. I think that's where a lot of people are at right now with a lot of film. Like, Marvel's already kind of going over the top with it, and then just, like, everything else that is media has it too. Like, I was honestly surprised that Attack on Titan didn't end with that. If I'm going to be honest. I mean, I guess this thing could be good. Marvel has been trashed for years. I don't know about years. Like, I mean, okay, I guess technically since 2019 after Endgame, like, I understand that take. I've still enjoyed every Marvel movie that has come out. I definitely didn't like Secret War. Like, Secret War and, you know what? Here's the thing. I liked Miss Marvel as, like, a fun show to watch, but the plot makes no sense. Literally, nothing happens. Jade Dragon, thank you for the follow. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. We are, so just because, like, we're kind of getting off topic right now, how's trying things going? It's going all right. Like, right now, what we're trying to do is make the stupid the Bandle City Dragon. And, like, my main problem just comes back to, like, the only way this card is good is if you are either on stall or ramp, which if one of those two strategies requires you to be on Freljord, and Freljord Bandle, like, I just don't know what you do with that. And then even if you do pull this off, like, there's still a pretty decent % chance that you just brick. What is that card? Is there a new set? Yeah, there was a mini set. I see an empty page. It's a good start, sir. That's how we try things. So, I mean, I did have a deck that was not very good. By my own omission, like, I was trying, like, Nora Tristana with Bandletree, but then I, like, shoved this thing in it, because I was like, oh, well, you know, it kind of helps Nora progression, and there might be a Titanic multi-region follower. I'm pretty sure that's not true, by the way. I don't think there's any multi-region followers that are Titanic, but I digress that, like, this definitely did not feel good in this deck. It definitely did not feel good. 10 cards recently released is all, yeah. And then they also buffed a bunch of cards, like Bandletree, Swain, which I almost, like, prophesized, or willed the Swain buff into existence with my last set of streams. Those get affected by... Wait, the Manifest gets affected by... Is it Manifest randomly... Does Manifest get affected by your regions? I don't think it does, because I was in Bandle... I'm in Bandle Noxus, and one of the cards I got was Demacia. So I think it's just completely random. I could be wrong. Bandletree outplayed. I played as many cards as I could every turn in one. Yeah, I don't think Bandletree is very good right now, if I'm going to be honest. Is one of your cards potential Demacia? Is one of my cards potential? I don't think any of these are multi-region Demacia. And I don't think from your regions counts things that were created. So no, none of these were Demacia. How you doing today, Godzilla? Your Bandletree list is too top-heavy, need more unit spam. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the thing is that we were trying this card with Bandletree, and it's just not good. But now I'm just trying to think, like, is there any world where this is good? That's where I'm at. Is Eternal ranked up? Yes. Like, okay, so you need to be in Bandle, and you want to get to turn 9. Does Bandle Volibear make any sense? Like, what is your goal there? Because your Titanic units just become Volibear. Do you even have good Titanic units in Bandle? I think Arsenal is literally your only other one. Yeah, as far as Bandle goes, it's just this and Arsenal. Shellfolk, Mirror Mage. Well, okay, I was, like, that's actually the conversation we were just on. Is, like, is Mirror Mage actually good? Also, I just want to, like, point this out. I don't think I've ever talked about this on stream, but, like, I thought this was the front of this card, and I thought it was, like, some weird tree thing. I didn't realize it was, like, a Yordle looking at mirrors. I thought this was the front. I thought, like, it was, like, because whenever I see this, I always imagine there's, like, eyes in here. And I thought, like, this was, like, a tree thing that is a mirror mage. But no, it makes way more sense when you do this. It makes way more sense. It's the back. Yeah. So So I have a weird take for Volibear Bandle. Ziggs and Arsenal, you destroy the sigil of the... Oh. Wait, no, that's actually not... That's actually good. Hang on. Volibear Ziggs? Now, I guess that depends. Do the stacked sigils count as different landmarks? Or do they count as one landmark when they are destroyed as a stack? The stack sigils count for one. You see, that kind of puts a hamper on that, but I think it's, like, dumb enough I'm willing to try it. I think, like... I'm not saying your idea is dumb. I'm saying, like, the concept of, like, Ziggs Volibear with, like, the sigils. Like, I think that's crazy enough that we could try it. I actually love it. Okay, so how do we do this? I think you need to play Drop the Bomb. Rond will destroy and make a new one. Anivia. So the issue I have with Anivia is how does Anivia help with the strategy? Unless you're just talking like you just play Anivia in Bandle and you just have this with like your ramp stuff. Your turn 9 is dead anyway. Would we rather try Volibear Bandle or Anivia Bandle? Because like I love this bird, but I also like don't have much faith in this bird, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I also feel like we try a lot of Volibear on this stream, and it never goes well for me. Like, I feel like I try it a lot, and it never goes well. I think I do need to play Ron, though, if we're on this. Sedge Titan. Oh, the Sejuani unit? Do we want to play this? Wait, if you have this and Ziggs on the board, every time he attacks... we get another sigil. Is that good? Rond, Arsenal, plus obviously for an earlier detonation, use the 5-mana 5/8. The 5-mana 5/8? Are you talking about the spider? Or is there a 5-mana 5/8 that I'm not thinking about? That seems like really good stats. This thing? Tarkaz? Tarkaz the Tribalist? Interesting. He's a troll unit. I forgot the name. If this thing had regen, this would be like a fire unit. You know what I mean? Like, this unit would be, like, absurd if it had regen. Not that I'm advocating that it should have regen, but if it did... Okay, we should probably still be on ramp cards, right? There's no reason to be on elemental stuff, right? This also does give Volibear access to deny in a roundabout kind of way. Probably do want Ravine, right? What else creates landmarks that we'd want? Probably the 1-drop, right? The 1-drop Ziggs card. Whatever it's called, this thing. Man, this deck is gonna be a disaster. At least the way I'm building it, but like I'm actually kind of excited. Okay, I probably need just a Yordle with a hammer. He doesn't have hammers. He has bombs. What other landmarks do we want? Probably do want Arsenal, even if only as like a 2 of. I just don't know what other landmarks you can put in here. Like outside of like this thing, but then you need ways to destroy them. Thresh, Nasus, Bussin, and Eternal? Are you kidding? Really? Like, I would think that it's bad. That deck will always have a soft spot in my heart. I just feel like it'd be power crept at this point, but maybe I'm wrong. Wait, how are we destroying landmarks? Is it just, like, sigils and pray that we have enough mana to play these units? Is that it? Is that, like, our only plan? Because our only other plan is to entomb our own stuff, which sounds worse. There's a reason that Arsenal works with Shurima and almost literally nothing else. Because I can't, like, think of good ways to get rid of our own stuff. Hey, Pixel, how you doing today? Mostly sigils. If you want discounts, that's another story. I'm not so much worried about discounts as much as I'm worried about, like, he needs, like, a good amount of landmarks to do something, right? Fast speed Actro? Yeah, fast speed Actro is a thing. I should probably be on, like, removal stuff. I just get antsy whenever I'm, like, doing deck building stuff, because I just, like, don't know how interesting this is to watch. I know me personally, I'd rather just, like, watch someone just play games and get, like... And I feel like I mention this every time I'm doing deck building, and so I, like, apologize. I'm not going to stop, because I do want to see this through, but at the same time, that doesn't mean I don't feel bad. I said it existed as a weird take. I never said it was good. I mean, look, I am excited to try it. I will put it that way. Maybe I do just take this thing. Just to have, like, random landmark generation. Don't worry, we're not that shy on this stream. If I thought it was bad, I wouldn't even attempt it. I think we want the 5-mana ramp spell. Which is called what again? It's like when I gaslight you, I feel bad and I apologize, but I'm gonna keep doing it. That's fair. I have this one friend that, like, nice dude. I have no reason to be hostile towards him, but I just, like, I've somehow turned into this, like, a monster that just every time I see him, I somehow work a short joke in. And I feel really bad about it, because I know that I hate when, like, people just rag on me for the same thing over and over. It, like, is actually tilting after a little bit. So, like, I'm really trying to, like, stop doing that. And I always feel bad every time I do it. But I mean, there are some times when I just can't help myself. There's some times when, like, it's actually just too easy. Don't worry, chat. We'll keep your ego in check. Yeah, no, I know. My chat, like, has a fine line between wholesome and freaking assholes, all right? Like, we do a fine line here. Should I condense? Wait, should I condense? Pick a follower, create a 1-mana copy in hand. Does a 1/1 copy of Arsenal... I mean, a 1/1 copy of Ron gives you more sigils, but, like... I don't think it's good enough. Because then I'm just making a bunch of 1/1s that don't... that, like, have the potential to give me nothing good. It is interesting, though. It is a fun thought experiment. 1/1 Arsenal is actually worthless. Right? Man, okay, I really do need more sigils, though. So maybe we are putting in the 6-mana dude. Maybe the 6-mana dude and then protection for Ziggs, and we call it a day. Where is he? Yeah, this thing. Because it's spell or skills. And I don't have a whole lot in the way of skills outside of... I think it's literally just Ziggs and Volibear, but we do have a good amount of spells. And it's just spell. It's not, like, fast spells, slow spells. It's just spells. Is this better than Troll Chant? I feel like it's not. I feel like Troll Chant's just better. Like, there's a reason that this is rotated. Although, are there more skills that I'd want to have? Let's see, are there better skills? I don't think we want She Who Wanders. There's actually not a whole lot of skills in these regions. So yeah, it's really just going to be spells. Which I guess we do have a good amount of, right? A quarter of the deck. I think this does mean I want Pytoss, though. I think we want Pytoss, and we want, I think we do want Pytoss. I think that's probably better than that previous card. The previous card does a little bit more damage and summons a landmark for us, but this gives us more spells that can be used with Berserk. Maybe I don't need to deny. I guess we'll see. Our early game is kind of hot garbage, but I think that's to be expected. Should I almost feel like I should have Fielder Rush in there just because it's like the thing to do. Alright, let's get into some games now. What? Wait, hang on. What is this? Just... Okay, interesting. I think we toss and... I mean, they're almost definitely on They Who Endure, right? It's like They Who Endure or Undying. And either way, like... I don't... You know... I didn't really put in protection. I'm going to keep a ramp spell just because I don't actually know what this is, but I'm like pretty confident it's aggro. And if they do nothing, I'll gladly take this time to play Wild Mystic. This puts us at 5 mana next turn. I almost think that this is actually better. The reason I'm not attacking is I don't want to have him die. I'm thinking this isn't aggro anymore. The more I think about this. I'm definitely not going to be able to get this off before they do the destroy a landmark thing. We'll tank it. I still have options, even with doing this. I just feel like if they... Okay, are they not gonna do it? I was gonna say, like, are they not gonna do it?
Safeguard our homes.
I mean, am I, like, okay with this? Sure. I have a lot of Titanic stuff, so... It's just, like... The more I'm, like, thinking about this, the more, like, I just don't have enough stuff for Ziggs to, like, do anything. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this, then. Ross is pretty good here. Farron's pretty good here. I don't know what's better. Probably Farron, right? How many cards are we at? We're at 7, so this will put us to 9. Just get 2 decimates. Well, okay, this is also if an ally died this round, so... Yeah, let's take the Farron. This is, like, kind of dumb. Should I have attacked in? Okay, well, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Because they're choosing to do nothing here. I was kind of worried about Runation. But, like... I don't care about keeping that alive, actually. I really don't think I care. I think I care more about keeping Ziggs alive. Or at the very least, like, the illusion that I care about it. 1. Y'all remember when Decimate was 5 mana? Like, look, if they don't, like, address these... I think the only reason I want this Ziggs alive is just because I can't redevelop this one right now. So I should probably make use of this landmark before...
Call this one the chain smoker.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... There's definitely a consideration to just open attack here. Because, like, we're either playing around Ruination or we're playing around them getting rid of 1 sigil. That's kind of okay, because I just have, like, threats on threats.
Nothing escapes my watch.
Where's gonna start? hitting them with decimates. I do kind of need those out of my hand. Okay, well now at least we have signposts to stop a runation.
You want a big boom? Here, call this guy.
An extra big bomb? How'd you know?
They're at 8 mana. They could kill the Ziggs. They could kill the Arsenal. So tapping below Deny isn't... Or tapping below Vengeance, but it's also their second Vengeance. Or I think it'd be their third Vengeance, actually. Didn't they play one? Vengeance number 1. Vengeance... Okay, so they're on 1 Vengeance left. So I'm not, like, too scared of getting Vengeanced. Sure, friend. Saves me the trouble of doing this, I guess. This will deal 10. I could technically make it 11.
Bringing him out.
Ah, I see you have the last Vengeance. Cool. Well, I mean, I wasn't necessarily expecting this to win, but here we are. Did that keep him alive? I think it does. Wow, it keeps him alive at 1. I could play Ziggs. You surprised yourself, it seems. I really wasn't expecting to get this far. The pie kills. Oh, you're right. I'm such an idiot. I forget this can hit anything. I literally forgot it can hit anything. You're so right. I feel like now we're just BMing. It's okay, I have a second one. I do want to keep 3 mana, though. Okay, so that wouldn't have worked last turn anyway. But, like, yes, I should have done that. Okay. Okay, I mean, this Vengeance here means that we don't... I mean, that still gives me the pie toss. I don't know if you knew this, friend. Okay. I mean, it's okay. I think both of us made equal amounts of weird plays that round. I need to pee. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Volley leveled off that final pie. I think Volibear's level up criteria is the biggest thing going against Volibear. Anyway, I have to pee. I'll be right back. So I have a mute button on my Steam Deck, and I just noticed that, like, on the OBS, it didn't unmute, which is weird to me. I don't know if I agree with that block if you're a They Who Endure list.
If I'm forgotten, then no.
I mean, this could be a butcher here. Okay, it's not a butcher. No idea what's going on then.
What does that thing do?
It explodes, of course. Go ahead, like the fuse.
It's okay, you didn't miss anything when I was muted because it was basically just cringy jokes, but here we are. Actually, I need to see now. Does this?
That egg.
Okay.
Did it move? Please, I have connections.
You see, again, like, I don't know, I feel like you'd rather block with the 0-1, right? I don't know how much it matters, actually.
One for you and one for you. Come closer. I don't bite.
Well, I mean, this Elise just can't attack in, straight up. Faint with the raid of 36 people. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How you doing today? We are just experimenting with some new cards. This being the card that we are trying to experiment with today, which is how we ended up on Ziggs Volibear. Don't ask. We're cooking, all right? Honestly, I just do this. Poetry Reader, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Am I cool taking 10 damage? I think we just do this and just sack our Ziggs. I was a madman who suggested the idea. Faint, what is this? Here's some complete bullshit if you're into that. Some complete bullshit. All right. We'll try it. We'll see what's up. I know this is going to kill my Ziggs, but we literally have a second one, so it's fine. Deep bastardization of the Sunny deck. There's so many words being used there. I don't know. But Benny Potato Sack and Mr. Smover, how you doing today? Welcome, both of y'all.
This'll be a blast.
How's everyone doing? Is that what we did today on Faint stream? Because last time when I was watching Faint earlier, he was playing Vi Draven. And now we're playing whatever this is. There was one word there. I don't have a way to stop that, but I do have a way to just not tank too much damage. Like, we're trading the Ziggs, but... Actually, maybe we're trading this thing.
The Stormlord gave me power immeasurable. In your name, Stormlord. Your skin will keep me warm this winter.
Stream degraded, but we also climbed still. Nice, nice. Gotta love that. We definitely are not meeting the same fate. We're definitely doing something, but I don't know if climbing is the word that I would use for it. I was really hoping to get deny, because I think we're just going to get Atroed here. I got slapped in the face with the degen deck. Oh, no. Lied, how you doing today? I mean, barring them forgetting that they can attack, I don't really know how we live here. I'm sorry.
I just can't wait. Here we go.
Alright, so our deck is definitely not competent enough to deal with this, unless we were gonna run, like, mini morph. Or, we could run stun. We could run,
The fuse is still lit.
harsh winds. There are cards that we could be running to deal with that, and there is a lot of They Who Endure in the meta right now. Should we? Maybe? Also, wait, no, before I forget, because I know I will. Feints, what'd you call this? What did you say? Complete bullshit, Lamau. Okay, there we go. Feints complete bullshit. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, I remember, like, decks like this existing. Interesting. We'll try this later. We'll definitely try this later. But right now I'm in a mood right now. The only thing that can quench my thirst is bad decks. It was way too consistent. I shared it with a few streamers like a year ago. Refined it since then. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the deck definitely has potential. It's like, because you're constantly just making Reaver's Row and then immediately proccing it with things like the 6-cost card and the focus spell that reduces 2 countdown. I get the idea. I just, like, interesting that it's super consistent. You do your thing, dog. It's more that on the YouTube stream side of things, I have to make a thumbnail, and I've really, like, now that, like, I have to do that, I try to stick to, like, an actual, like, thing. I try to, like, maintain a, like, topic or focus for the stream, and the topic and focus for this stream is like playing with specific new cards that came out, just because I thought that's what I would have enough time for. Which, by the way, Feint, I will just mention as one streamer to another, if you have the computing capability for it, you should definitely consider streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, because they just allowed you to start doing that, regardless of if you are partner or not. So just my 2 cents, but that's where I'll leave that. I have to look into that. You can reach out to me if you want. Like, it's very easy to set up. I can give you, like, links and stuff. I just want to spread the word, because someone made a comment yesterday after I was going on the rant. I was going on the rant about that, and someone made the comment that, like, maybe it's so new that people just don't know you can do that yet. So I was like, huh, maybe I should just, like, start trying to spread the word that, like, this is a really good way to grow your content. I have YouTube only frogs. I will be in the DMs for sure. Nice. Yeah, feel free. This is getting sexy. God.
This'll be a blast.
It's not. So you're doing it now? Yeah, if you go to my YouTube, I am also streaming on there. And you can see, like, unless someone wants to tell me otherwise, I'm pretty confident they are exactly the same.
One for you and one for you.
I'll be in the DMs. Nice, nice. Nothing to do with what we talked about. No, of course, of course. Of course, yeah. Is it better to do this? I don't think so. He has regen.
Little booms are just as good as big ones.
Yeah, but the big ones are, well, bigger.
This is getting kind of scary. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do about this Garen, but they do only have one of them. Am I really about to lose to this? Am I really about to lose to this, man?
We do what is right.
Come on, bruh.
It's gonna blow.
Say it ain't so.
It's gonna blow.
Like, this is what I really need to address here. Okay.
Stay resolute.
We are unfortunately 1 mana away from being able to volley bear. But this thing should be fine.
The Stormlord gave me
I could also make volley bear like really cheap with all these spells. Okay, so they're gonna volley bear. They like no shot they don't have volley bear if they're doing this, right? And I don't have a way to get rid of that landmark, which means I do need to do this attack now.
we drink their marrow. Fear is the first of many foes.
Really, they sack this thing. I guess it makes sense if they're about to volley bear. I could have also done something to try to keep him alive.
One, two, go!
Press the advantage.
Yeah, see, there it is. We could have tried to keep a unit alive because we're just dead next turn. Actually, I don't think we're dead, but we're very close to it. So unless they BM and open attack and don't open attack. Well, also if they have Jarvan, then we're just dead. But man, they have 1 copy of Volibear, and they had it. So tilting, dog. Okay, they didn't have it.
Who dares challenge the wild? Killing light. A hot, bloody day and a fine one.
I do need to draw. Those are not the cards that we needed to draw. It'd be real nice if I got the... Oh, right, they can rally every turn. I mean, I do have Harsh Winds, though. Which does mean I can get rid of something. And then just make the other thing not a thing. But then I'm... still dead. Unless I use Volibear to block the 3rd thing. Which probably just ends up being, like... What happened? We're dying. That's what happened. So it looks like we're gonna wins, and then block the Garen. I got a fun deck idea for you later if you want. Maybe Pytos ain't it. Only reason I had Pytos in here was for the 6 mana dude, but he just doesn't live long enough. He just literally doesn't live long enough to ever be useful. I think you're right, though. Like, probably just take off Pie Toss just to, yeah, and then we're dead. 4 HP isn't enough in a removal meta. Yeah. I don't think he is necessarily bad in this deck. But I do think, like, trying to build towards him isn't very good. But this deck is probably better if we take him out and take out Pie Toss. And we instead put in... maybe the game plan is to put in Conch. And then... it's either Pokey or Wallop. I'm out here using the 6-mana 2/2 to buff him to Titanic levels. Revna. You're using Revna with him? Interesting. Like, it's definitely a cute idea, and I think it is, like, the main thing that would make Ziggs, like, viable with this strat is just ways to get consistent landmarks. The problem is that the consistent landmarks need you to play a big beast of a unit. Alright, I'm gonna try this, like, one more time. What stun do we have access to? The problem, so, like, this would be a good thing. The problem is I don't have ways to destroy it. Outside of, actually, I don't even know, does the Explorer? Oh, I don't even have Explorers in this. But that is a good question. Can Explorers destroy my own landmarks? If those cards can be used on my own things, then maybe we do switch to that. It just says destroy a landmark. So I could... Alright, fine, let's try this. What did I add? I think I want the 2/3 with Challenger 1, because I think that card's just really good in this meta. But the problem is that I do want a 2-drop. Alright, fine. I want a 2-drop. Just, like, for curve purposes. We'll try this. It's, like, kind of dumb. It might be dumber. Oh, yeah, why aren't you running the 2/3 Challenger Explorer? So it counts for itself. I mean, the main reason I'm not playing that one over this one is just, like, for early game curve, but maybe we just don't care about that. Maybe, like, this is the deck where we just don't care about that, and we just play a bunch of 3-drops. Because, like, I have a lot of 3-drops already, is my big concern. Which means, like, turns 1 and 2 are, like, really kind of sus. We'll try this, though, I guess. This will be, like, our last attempt at trying to optimize this deck. And then we'll probably move on to a different one of the new cards. Although I feel like I didn't do that many games. I like to try to do, like, 4 games at least. And it would be helpful if I knew how many games I'd played. Well, I'm not going to need this in this matchup. Well, actually, hold on. I might actually want this in this matchup. Maybe it's better to just go for all my ramp. Like, if Rise can't attack, Rise can't win them the game. So, I mean, we obviously take Landmark Destruction. What ramp are you using? I think we're only using the 5-mana create a unit ramp. I think that's the only one we're using. Because the rest of the ramp is sigils. Why is this one? Oh, because of all the... No Winter's Touch? No Winter's Touch. That is correct. Bruh. Hello? Wait, homie decided to pass. I kind of feel like I'm inclined to pass back because I don't actually have a way to address this board. Which is, like, really awkward against Rise. He wins if you pass, though. I mean, like, I don't think so. I think, like, we have enough ways to stop Rise from going off. You lose 2 mana. I don't care about that.
I am the chosen of the storm
Like,
himself.
my other option was, like, oh, I don't think we needed to do anything there. I think, like, just sitting back and waiting a turn was fine. Because, like, I can't ever attack in. You know what I mean? We're kind of just more in the, like, win by just playing all these Titanic cards and then keeping Rise from being able to win. Like, we have lots of ways to prevent Rise from doing things. You know what I mean? We can just keep destroying the landmark. We can stun him. This is probably a really annoying matchup for Rise.
You left me alone. And for what?
I mean, I could just destroy this immediately. This thing really needs a voice line. Sure, let's just destroy this thing while we can. They're actually going to Nopify it. Okay, I think I need to actually keep this for the minefields. Eternal is so cringe right now. It's Janna Twisted Fate and Neela everywhere. I'm glad I actually haven't seen any of those decks yet. Like, I'm probably making a mistake making that comment. But it's true.
They did not know. How could they?
There are even some infinites that use Chemtech Dragon. That got patched. You can no longer do Chemtech Nab. It was actually such an annoying deck that it was actually crashing the servers. Chemtech Action. I still think that that doesn't work. I mean, it works. I just don't think it works like that. Fount of Power. Yeah.
What do you seek and what do you offer?
I only won because he ran out of cards before I ran out of health. Interesting. It's what healing will do for you, I guess. Interesting to decide to do that. I mean, I think we just play Volley Bear.
They offer tooth, bone, entrail, but never flowers.
Good. They are less satisfying.
I do want to get rid of these, actually. The main reason I want to get rid of these things, I am so cool with you doing that, is because I want to make sure that Rise is going to be the strongest thing, and I don't know if they have, like, buffs for that. You know what? I'm okay to start attacking in. We are going to eventually need them to use their cards that, like, do stuns and stuff.
Acacia sought freedom, but found only the void.
Like, they really need to start using these pranks. Thankfully, this goes through Spell Shield. You better hope to pull Sifria or Ledros.
War breaks the best of us.
Well, we could do that.
My name is Rise.
I think that is probably...
Rune Mage.
I actually think that's correct, yeah.
Given all.
Like, the other thing is just going to be annoying as possible for this Rise. He just has so much recall for Volibear.
I will stand this madness no longer.
Well, right now, I need to make sure that Rise can't just win the game this turn.
If we are to thrive, we must truly be free.
I mean, he can't burst speed play a landmark, I don't think.
You want a big move? Then call this guy.
I cannot linger.
Mm-hmm.
Desperation begets folly. None were more desperate than Diego.
Wanna know what's really funny?
Fall here.
What do you mean? I've got 2 turns. Potentially. I guess I can't play this on open. I wish I had another way to remove a landmark. If that stairs actually would have been so good here.
Enough! This cannot stand!
I do think it's this, though. Swap Arsenal for It That Stairs, maybe. Not a bad idea. It's just that It That Stairs obliterates landmarks instead of destroys them. Alright, let's do this thing first, I think. Like, I could do the Volibear. But I don't think I win the game with Volibear. Okay, well, there's Ledros. The problem is that, like, we know they can just, like, have... He removed... Wow, okay. Maybe I'm not playing this, then. I thought I was playing that this turn. I'm thinking now I'm not, actually.
Keep your distance.
Okay, so they have 1 stun. Okay. If I had stunned this thing, that we would have only dealt 1 damage this turn. I mean, he has 37 cards in the deck. I think pass was the play. Didn't they get a pass back, though, if I did that? So they still could have done this?
To judge a broken man.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if we'd passed, they had the option to do something. No, like, when he played the Otterpuss, it comes back to me. I'm pretty sure if I pass, it goes back to him. Which means he could have just, like, still done this. I mean, maybe he wouldn't have done it. Because, like, his whole idea was to have something for, Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a way to deal with these. At, burst speed before he attacks. But then one less blocker. I think we still only deal one. I guess his Rise could die then. Which could have been good. Yeah, maybe that is correct. I mean, like, okay, I'll be honest. Like, this deck idea was interesting, but, like, it was a good, like, way to actually utilize the Bandle Dragon. Because I don't think there's, like, really many other good ways to use that card unless you get it created off of something else. If I'm going to be honest. And also, its effect being a play effect, like, really severely limits what you can do with it. So, I think it'd be better if it was a summon effect and just gave you a random one instead of a manifest. Because then at least that way, there's, like, more things that can utilize it. New deck time? I think it is time for a new deck, but I'm trying to keep it to, like, some of the new cards. Specifically, I'm trying to... What card did I use? The Deep Dragon. I wanted to use that. And I wanted to use the new Trusty Adnere. The thing that was with the community member. How about Portia the Broken... I played a lot of that yesterday. Like, that was mostly yesterday's stream. Which is now a YouTube video, by the way. It's a 4-hour-long YouTube video, but there's timestamps. I did go through the trouble of timestamping it. So let's see. I could... Okay. Like, the dumb thing is that... the obvious deck is just play deep. And just put in the 8-mana card. The 5-head play is to try I'm 14 and this is deep again. And then just, like, run this card. Just play regular ramp, but add it. Regular ramp? But, wait, hang on. But regular ramp doesn't play Bilgewater. What do you mean? When you spend mana to play another unit, create a random card in hand of equal cost. It costs 0 and is fleeting. All ramp is just Freljord. I mean, I know that. I'm just saying, like, I can't think of any, like, ramp decks that play this. In fact, I don't even know if we need to play this in this, I'm 14 and this is deep deck. I feel like more than anything, we probably just get it off of the landmark that Talia creates, right? Oh, this is standard. We need to not be in standard. I might as well put it to 3 copies, just because it is something we're trying out. I'm 14 and this is deep is just one of my, like, favorite meme decks, just because of the name. I think full credit to Visionary Decks for that one. If you don't know who that is, definitely should look him up. Good streamer, good YouTube creator. I'm trying to think of, like, what you call people who do YouTube. I think the problem that we always come back to with this deck is, like, not having a lot of units that actually go deep. I think you do want this as, like, early game. Besides Trundles, no idea. I mean, does Feel the Rush ever make sense with Nautilus? It means that Nautilus doesn't need to be leveled with Feel the Rush. It does mean that if he is leveled and you Feel the Rush, he's actually weaker stat line. Actually, I think it's grow. I don't think it's... I think Feel the Rush is grow, not set. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I thought. It's grow, not set. Okay, okay. Alright, they've added stuff that, like, seems really interesting, or at least, like, buffed things. Are either of these... I think the 2-man Explorer is probably better, if we're playing Explorers. I think you have to be on Explorers, though. Just because of all the, like, landmarks and stuff that are in the game. I think I do want the deny unit. Man, it's been a while since I've played this. And they've added so many things that there's like... Well, I mean, first off, there's probably no right way to play this deck, but there's also probably not like a big wrong way to play this deck either. Now, you know what I need for draw instead of playing Unraveled Earth? Because I think I have enough landmarks. Like, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11, and Talia only needs 5, and she creates another one if you have one in play, that is. That's easy enough to mulligan for, though, so we at least always have a landmark before we have Talia. What was I going to put in here? There was literally a card I was going to put in. What did I take out? Guys, what the hell just happened? Oh, I was going to... Okay, no. It's all good, guys. I remember. We're going to put in salvage. Just to try to do some... I think I actually do go to 2 copies of this. I don't think 3 copies is very good. Though this is maybe like a good enough card to like run treasures with. Alright, we're trying this. If only because I think that this meme is really funny. I actually just don't have better justification than that. I don't have any skins for either of these. Is there anything in my... I haven't checked my Emporium in a while. Any skins? No skins. Skin? No skin. Okay. Alright. Here we go. We're trying it again. Sefirsa. Okay, this is kind of what I meant. Like, we'll always have an early game landmark. I don't know if we want this, though, in this matchup. Okay, this is actually, like, not terrible. We don't have our 1-drop Sump Dredger, but...
Another day in the field.
Okay, so... I wonder what they take. Actually, both options are kind of scary for them, but... Yeah, that one makes sense.
Would you look at this place?
I actually kind of wish that they had the attack token on 1, because this turn would have been so much better if I'd played this thing first. There's no give a unit vulnerable here, right? No, just turn off keywords. I guess I am just going to do this first. And then play the turn off keywords. Okay, let's do this anyway. Just because next turn Teemo won't be able to attack in. Well, I guess I'm not attacking into that. I mean, I could have put it at 1, but... I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he doesn't get that back, sir. I really hate that card, dog.
Baddies beware, Mama's got a gun.
Man, having the Shurima Telestone would actually be super clutch here.
Serving lead.
I mean, I guess we're not in, like, a terrible spot, and I can have an elusive blocker. I really wish it would stop tossing cards I actually kind of need to go deep with. I don't think I want to attack in with it, actually. Because if I attack in with it and they, like, just have more removal. I mean, they could also just have silence, and then it's just as bad for me. Actually getting deep becomes a problem with this deck if you just don't draw Talia. Okay, so... Block. Actually, I guess we can, like, block. And then... We're probably gonna block this Teemo just because I don't want that many puff caps in the deck. And I'll probably have to obliterate this thing if possible. I mean, I'd rather that go there than to my face, so... Maybe I should have just obliterated the thing that has the equipment on it. Maybe I should have just obliterated this. Man, this is so dreadful. Like, we're just slowly losing to elusives because we just don't have a way to interact with them. Okay. Need to turn off keywords. Probably need to turn off the keywords on the 2-3. Dude, this card's a problem. This card is actually a problem. Let's see, so this is 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 damage. Like, I mean, they have 1 damage, right? There's no shot they don't have 1 damage in hand. Yeah. I honestly think them getting all 3 of those in what would that have been? The top like 15 cards, so a quarter of their deck, and they had 3 copies of that. I actually think that was the bigger reason why we lost than like our deck being bad. Because like 1, you could definitely handle. 2 is like okay. The 3rd one was just a nail in the coffin. Like, I think we have like good enough stall, just not against elusives. And not when they keep stealing our answers. I do think this is a good card. Like, what's the issue here? Like, maybe we need to increase the salvage. And maybe just, like, other draw. Not that we have a ton of access to draw, but we do have some cards. Well, we're skipping that. Much as I, like, kind of need the landmarks, I just, like, don't need it that badly. Let's turn off keywords. I think I'll need to turn off keywords going, you know, coming soon. Am I really about to play this just to not take damage this turn? Like, I mean, I think we've already taken damage this turn. I do need to stay alive. Taking 3 damage. Okay, yeah, I think we're just... Actually, we play this as just the spell shield unit, I think. Just to trade into this, yeah?
A startled foe is a sitting duck.
It's, like, not great, but the reason for it is to just not tank damage. Because, like, against GP Sedge, I'm going to need to retain as much health as possible. Because that deck will just, like, 100-0 us if we let it. I'm going to do nothing here, because there's nothing I can do. And not having a landmark is really biting us in the butt right now. And we have, like, what, a quarter of the deck is landmarks? We had a chance to get one, but I still think this is... just turn off your elusive. Actually, no, I think this is going to be better to save for a GP. If they let me play this, I'll play it. Okay.
Come no closer.
I could keep this thing alive, but I think
Alone again.
Abyssal Eye is probably better. Man, this deck would be so much better if I actually had ways of, like, going deep with it. I think that's the big issue, is that this deck is just really slow now. And I have, like, close to no answers. It's pretty easy for them with that amount of cards in hand to hit our Nexus. So this thing will die if I try to attack in, because these can block elusives now.
Nice to meet you. I'm Isla.
Man, very unfortunate that I just, like, keep running into GP Sej. I think this is, like, the second or third game today. You know what? We just lose. This is not working. I think the problem is I don't have a lot of access to toss. And I don't have a lot of access to draw. Or at the very least, draw that, like, helps this deck. Right? Because if I type in toss, what do we got? I'm not main decking Jettison. And then this is really our only other option. As far as draw, though, what do we got? Pool Shark, honestly, like, might just be better than Ancient Prep. This is the wrong draw. This doesn't help. Now, I do kind of think that, like, if I remember right, my biggest issue prior was, like, you know, maybe Lure of the Depths isn't that bad. I think if we're going to do this, we need to always full mulligan for slaughter decks. I think that's the only way that this deck works. I'm just, like, thinking out loud here, but, like, if I try other stuff, I'm gonna need water soon. Darkside Mark is my favorite variant. I don't know what that means. What? Alright, Solution Evelyn. I think we can keep some Dredger. Alright, well, that just reduces our chances of getting that. Mark, who sides with his father, is my favorite variant. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of those words in that order mean, Sleeper. Should probably still just turn off keywords, right? I thought you watched Invincible Season 2. I did watch Invincible Season 2. I would rather you just speak English, though. Rather than these cryptic messages. Or you don't know his name is Mark. I know his name's Mark. That wasn't the problem. The quick attack one is probably not exactly what they want. This deck kind of... This card probably bogs it down, too. Interesting. Well, you know, I'm trying not to spoil it for the other chatters. I mean, I think when you phrase it like that, Sefirsa, baby. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna have to give up on trying to put this in. I'm 14 and this is deep, because I think this just doesn't work out. I think it depends on what they grab. If they grab the 2-1, we just let it through.
Getting warmer.
If they grab that, we're actually kind of tempted to quicksand this. Just to, like, do something with this mana. I said hi to Mark once. He said he did not hit her. Okay, you see, now that's a reference I understand. That's a reference I don't need extra context for. How you doing, Skydoll? God, this deck is so bad. Like, I basically full mold, and I don't have a single landmark, and there's 15 of them, at least 15 of them in the deck. Oh, hi, Mark. Like, cool. I'm actually just passing because I don't want to play a Talia that, like, isn't gonna hit. Wow, they actually just hit quick attack twice on this, just by the way. I just thought that we should all know that. Posture check? Fine. Alright, fine. This just has to come down. We actually just have to play Talia as a 5-mana 3/5 with no other effect. And also not even remotely close to level proc. Man, this deck is like... You see, it's so funny, because like you could like look at this and be like, wow, this deck was obviously bad numbers. What are you thinking? The problem is that like... I think it was last Eternal season. This deck actually like was playable. Like it didn't feel like every match you just lost. You know what I mean? Now it actually just feels like garbage. Like not even remotely close to playable. Maybe I hold from doing this. I'm actually okay to pass here. I've got turns to kill. The other issue is that both of my champs do nothing without being leveled. Like, almost literally nothing. He is a 0-12 with toughness and fearsome. Which, fearsome, by the way, does nothing when you have 0 power. I guess I have this. Wow, cool. I could have played the deny unit. I didn't have to play that thing. I think, like, it's probably obvious that they had champion strength, just also that card got nerfed, so I just figured no one's trying to play it. Alright, so that shit's just bad. I mean, like, the only other thing you can really do is just deep. I mean, you could... I did think about, like, putting this with, that Plat 4 life. Yeah. Yeah. Though, I mean, I wouldn't exactly say I'm trying to climb at this very moment. If you've looked at any of the decks I'm trying to play. Climbing is not exactly our top priority right now. I need to get some water and open up windows because it is 81 degrees in this apartment, so I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I have this this stew that I started. I don't want to do more volley bear. I really don't want to do more volley bear. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I don't think sea monsters is something that Nico can hit, right? No. Queue up backpack so I can get you. That's not how backpack works. Backpack, you just fight a ghost of someone else. You're not, like, actively playing against them. You're not actively playing against that person. You just go up against a ghost of them. And I think it's a ghost of someone, like, from within the last 2 hours or something. God, I think I did Nico Lurk once. Yeah, I want to get your ghost for easy claps. This is the Serfis. I'm not the big deep monster deck ever. Well, we'll try that in a little bit. I've got this idea in my head, and I don't wanna lose it. I'll copy this for now, but I don't want to lose this. Okay, so I don't want to try Pike, because I don't think Nico Lurk is, like, that good, but... Is it just Nico Fizz? Do I even need another champ with Nico, though? Let's see. Yeah, thanks. You made so much progress. Don't want to lose it. It's not about the progress. It's like, you know when, like, you're like, okay, I need to go into the other room to grab a set of keys. So you go into that room, but then as soon as you get into that room, you're like, I have no idea why I'm here. So then you leave that room, and then as soon as you leave, you're like, oh, right, I went in there to get a set of keys. That's what happens to me if I get sidetracked right now. So I am actively trying to not get sidetracked. TF Neela. I mean, we definitely need House Spider, right? Name this list for getting my keys. You know, we actually do have another dragon in this deck. If we are on Fizz, go Buru Leader. You are obsessed with Buru Leader. I don't think it's that good. Like, it's not a bad card. I just don't think it's, like, shoving every deck that you have a 1-cost unit with. Also, is he a cultist? That would be my big thing. No, he doesn't have a subtype. Him having a subtype would make him infinitely better, in my opinion. You know what? Let's forget all of these for right now. And let's put in the staples that we know we need. And then I'll figure out what else we can put in. So we always need cat. And we always need 5-drop, right? Yeah. Reptile. Okay. Let's get a cat. I've thought about getting a cat numerous times. But every time I do that, like, mental calculus in my head of how that turns out, it just always ends up with me, like, not being able to take care of said cat. So This would be so interesting if I had ways to play spells with Nico, but I don't think we do. At the very least, it would depend on if I have, like, Nico or Bilgewater tribe units that can give me spells, but I don't think there's a lot of them, if there's any of them. These aren't. Okay, yeah. I probably should have, like, a lurk unit in here, right? Like, actually having lurk units isn't a problem. I think, honestly, the granting the vulnerable one is probably the best one. Honestly, the rally isn't the dumbest thing either. If, like, it makes sense. But I don't know that it currently makes sense. Okay, so we have our, like, staple cards. We kind of know, like, what we definitely need. I'm not even sure if Fizz is correct, by the way. But these are almost certainly correct. Are there Bilgewater cards? Fearsome Lurk or Predict may be good, too. Well, the Fearsome Lurk is a, and the Predict are both Shurima. And Nico does not have access to Lurk with her ability. So I'm only on Lurk because it's something that, Bilgewater gives us. Like, if I get rid of Nico... Nico can give us Yordle, I think. No, she can't. Okay, she can give us Bird, Cat, Dog, Elnuck, Fae, Reptile, and Spider. Which means that the things that we get for Bilgewater are Yordles, Sea Monsters, Lurk, and Cultists. Which is why I want to put this in here. But I don't know if it's actually worth it. It does give us a Poro, too. But a Poro, and, like, not a very good one. It does give us a dragon. And this thing's a sea monster and a dragon. Well, we don't need Elnuck. I wish, like... Honestly, if Elnuck's just had a slightly better cards... Which is, like... Such a, like, not sentence, but you know what I mean. Like, if Elnuck's had a playable unit, it doesn't even need to be, like, one that's meta or good. Why is he not a reptile? Isn't he literally a lizard? His name is Lounging Lizard. Why isn't he a reptile? I'm not stupid, right? Like, lizards are reptiles, right? Oh, it also gives us a Weapon Master. This Weapon Master is actually pretty decent. We do want that. Units that let us go big. Probably Overlook. That's fair. Broker, how you doing today? It's too slow to help out Nico. Well, I mean, okay, like, here's the thing, right? Like, the point of this is, like, to play with this card. So I'm just trying to, like, shove this in decks that are not, like, just deep. I'll play deep eventually. I will play this with deep. It's just, I want to try shoving this into things that are not deep, just to, like, kind of like a stress test, because I haven't really had time to play with these yet. You know, this is, like, my first time playing with these cards. And I think, like, Nico's big problem is that you're so unit-based that you usually, like, end up running out of things to do. So if you just have this down, and then you start playing, like, other units, you can just get refill. I think that's the best thing about this card for Nico. It's morning for me. Oh, nice. Where, I always feel weird asking this, but, like, if you don't mind sharing, like, which... I guess that would be somewhere in Asia? I love your streams so much. Thanks for them. What does that mean? I'm assuming that's a misspelling, but also, is streams a... Like, I'm pretty sure you misspelled something, but, like, is streams a word? Streams. Got it. I'm like, dreams? But no, yeah, I love streaming. I love talking with my community. I'm sorry if like sometimes I come off like abrasive. My big problem, guys, is that like I love talking to Twitch chat and stuff. I just always get weirded out when like I don't know, this is like a personal thing I need to get over, but I always get weirded out when people like try to get like close with me. I don't know what it is. Like I need to like get over that because it's not always like a bad thing. It's probably why I don't have a lot of like IRL friends right now. It's a shame there's not a Nico boat. Like just like a really big like imagine something that's like Appa from The Last Airbender, but all it does is draw you Nico. Which is like stupid because her whole thing is like your opponent doesn't know you have it. So if you play that and then just a 2-mana unit. Second Nico problem is that her cards get nerfed because of Demacia. Rip Warden was fun and balanced with Nico, but balanced with Demacia. So stupid. Why don't they just nerf Demacia? I love Demacia. Dumbassia. Actually, I was reading it wrong. It's Dumbassia. I love that. Actually, so funny. I wish Zap was like fish or something. But yeah, no, I agree. I think, like, okay, I'm going to sidetrack myself for a second here and just show you, like, if you are going to try to play Nico in Eternal, I think the only correct way to do it is with Warden. And I say that mainly because, like, even though Warden is nerfed, with Nico, you can still have, like, some pretty interesting cards. Like, and you go, like, Omen Hawk, right? You go, House Spider is a must. Because House Spider just lets you go wide, which is, like, one of the few cards. And then you go things like, the Overwhelm Poro. Which seems like a really dumb thing, because, like, tempo-wise, it's probably not the strongest play you could make. But, like, hear me out here. You definitely play the Yeti. This is how I was playing it last patch. I don't even know if Warden was buffed at that point. Like, it's still, like, Warden's still, like, pretty slow. But, like, this is probably the best, like, shell that you start with this. Because then you already have, like, your other... Like, Nico just becomes an Overwhelm deck at this point, right? Like, you could run Gnar if you wanted, but I don't think I was running Gnar when I had it. You play, like, a Cat. And then everything else is just, like... I think Lonely Poro is good, too. Lonely Poro is good for, like, the reasons of going wide that we were talking about. You just do want to make sure that you actually have enough, enough things to... Like, I think I was playing this, and I was playing, the other Cat. And then the rest of my cards I was on were just, like, Three Sisters, Harsh Winds, and Buried in Ice. I was on, like, this. And then, like, you could kind of fill in the other 4 cards with mostly whatever you want. I don't remember what I was on. Feel the Rush would be really funny, but I don't think it's good. I don't think you want to play anything expensive. At least no more expensive than Warden or Yeti. You could do a few things, right? You could do Protopore, Sky Splitter. Oh, yeah. I like Sky Splitter. You might, like, not need 2 Three Sisters if you're going to be on Sky Splitter. You could maybe go down to, like, one of this. Like, go, like, this. I mean, I don't even think Fallen Feline's that bad, but it is like a lot of cats that you probably don't need. We're in Eternal, so Troll Chant. Would you rather have Troll Chant over Sky Splitter? I think. Or are you saying you want both? I also think I was playing Darken Spear. Like, Darken Spear less for, like, the buff and more just because, like, once Nico's leveled, like, Atacon just pulls Warden or this. So, like, that's an option. I also like playing stuns. So, like, Bird, Spider, or this Spider. Halunatus is also pretty good just to have as, like, a go wide strat. I think I was actually playing this, but they've nerfed it since then, so I don't know if it's actually good anymore. But it is another subtype, and it is, like, relatively cheap. And then, like, Lonely Poro that we were talking about for going wide. So there's, like, a good amount of options you could do. 99% of the times, Atacon will pull a 1-3 drop. A 1-3 drop that is +1/+1, though. So, I mean, yes, it'll pull Omen Hawk, but it'll be a 2/2. Yeah, so I think it depends on, like, what else you want to do. Do you want to be wide? Do you just want more Overwhelm units? Because you could just put in Ruthless Raider. Seems cool. My list next. No. I'm not going to play this yet. I will probably dedicate a whole stream to Nico again. Just because I don't know, man. I'm addicted, all right? I have a problem. But like, but like you could put like Tusk Speaker because he is just technically more damage. I think if I was doing this, I'd probably go with a stun unit. The Cub can become bigger dog. Oh wait, yeah, we don't have a dog. You're right, we don't have dog in here yet. All right, I'm not playing this deck. But I'll at least give you guys the list since we were talking about it. I think if you're playing Nico in... going into the YouTube stream is annoying, though. That is the big thing, is that, like, the YouTube... like... streamer to chat experience is not great. I am not a huge fan, but anyway, I need to finish this other deck. What did I call it? Okay, I didn't finish this yet. I didn't even realize that we haven't put any Eternal cards in here yet. Really bodes well for this deck. That this could just be played in Standard. I mean, if we're going to be on Nico... I think I was, like, in the process of figuring out what we want. Like, what is Nico's purpose here? Nico... I don't think this is a Nico go wide deck. I'll just type in the restream chat, turn it to YouTube, and type in OBS. I see what you're saying. The way I have my thing set up is I have the restream chat as, like, a separate pop-out window, and you can't type in the pop-out window. I really wish there was a way to filter for Eternal-only cards. The thing we can do with Nico is we do have access to a lot of 1-drops. Like, a lot of Nico 1-drops. So this could just be, like, a Nico Fizz, How about Crackshot Corsair? I think Crackshot is probably fine. The problem is that, like, the only reason we're doing this with Nico is because I thought, like, putting this thing in with Nico... Because this thing gets +2/+2 from Nico, right? That's the idea. That's the whole idea with this. It's, like, not good. But I'm at a loss of, like, what else you can do with this. And, like, this does help with Nico's refill problem towards the late game. Is this just, like, dumb? Should I just, like, not... I just feel like I've spent so much time on it, I need to, like, finish it and see it through and play, like, a few games with it. But is it just, like, so colossally bad that we just scrap it? Because this is when you spend mana to play another unit. So it's not, like, proccing off of, like, spells that summon units, right? Up to you. The problem is that I can't decide. Like, if I did go for, like, a... And that also... Well, okay, wait, hang on. No, because they cost 0. Well, wait, hang on. How will this interact with something like Siren Song? Because I'm thinking now, right? Like, we make this a Nico one-drop deck with Siren Song. How will that interact with this? Like, if I'm just, like, constantly dropping one-drops, and then this is giving me other one-drops that have equal cost. The problem is that it says random card, so it's not units. It's going to be units and spells. And we only have access to Bilgewater spells. Unless random is pure random and is not, like, based on my regions. Because if this thing, like, if the 0-cost card that gets created in your hand gets the Siren Song buff, because it is initially a 1-cost card, then I think we have potential here. Otherwise, I think we're back to thinking this is probably garbage. But let's see. Let's keep going. The biggest problem I'm seeing is I don't, like, know that this is a deck that needs to exist in Eternal. Like, I feel like this could just be a standard deck, because we have yet to put Eternal-only cards in it. I don't even know what Eternal-only cards would look like. Unless we want to put Professor Von Yip with this idea. I feel like that's bad, though. I feel like that's just bad. I'm doing the mental calculus here on, like, how to make this worth it, and I just keeps coming back that, like, this is just not very good. which isn't, like, you know, giving me a whole lot of faith. Okay, see you later. Gotta go work. Oh, unfortunate. But have a good day. Hope you have a good time at work, even if you don't necessarily enjoy it. All right, I think we just put in House Spider. I do think House Spider is, like, fine. Nico Fizz 1-drop probably could be good if we're just not on, like, these cards here. I do also like playing this bird. If we had... Well, you know... Yeah, this isn't filling me with a whole lot of confidence. I just hate that I wasted so much time on stream doing this, and it's, like, gonna just be fruitless. But I guess I could just, like, build it and try it, and then we see what happens from there. Like, this doesn't have to be a waste. I can just go for it. It's just a matter of, like... I do need to make sure that we actually hit different units. And probably need spells, too, that, like, do stuff. Now, in Bilgewater... I don't know that we have many spells that actually help us here. Have you considered Bandle City? Well, you see, the problem is that the main reason we're trying this at all. I hate that I can never get that right. The main reason we're doing this is because I just thought like playing this thing with Nico would be fun, but Nico needs to be in Bilgewater for this. So unless you're talking about a deck with this that's in Bandle City, which I guess with Mirror Mage you could do something like that, but then you just don't have access to ramp. Are there spells that these regions have that's not just the draw spell that could be good for us? Crackshot Corsair. Oh, you know what? Wasn't I on what's his face? The Harpoon. You know, maybe still just going for the 1-drop spam, even with this, isn't, like, the worst. I'm just looking through... You know, I mean, this is technically protection. That's removal. If only the monkeys from Powder Pandemonium were, like, monkeys. This thing. That could be a consideration, too. Monkey. Reminds me of the, I can't remember how that meme even goes. But there's a meme that's a Kung Fu Panda meme of, like, the turtle saving the monkey. And he's like, why'd you save me, monkey? What? Does it make sense to run things like Tentacle Smash? I'm really just looking for, like... Because, like, right now, Fizz doesn't have anything to actually activate off of. Unless we just run. And that is a good point, too. Fizz has literally nothing to activate off of at the moment. Which means Fizz never becomes elusive. Which means either we're getting rid of Fizz... because we do have a 1-drop Yordle anyway in this region. That's actually a good point. Is there a better... I mean, maybe it really is just Neela. Misfortune's an option, too. TF is technically an option, but I don't think he's a very good one. Bilgewater Telstone's not very good. Warning Shot's not very good when I don't have any Plunder in here. There needs to be some better payoff for Nico than Warden of the Tribes. Because Warden of the Tribes locks Nico into something. I mean, I could just run Swindle. Problem is that nothing creates a spell. So I really don't think there's any reason to be on Fizz. We ain't making it out Zon with this deck. We ain't making it out of Zon. I don't know what that means. Nico Nami is an interesting thought. You probably do want another champ that's like got some meat on them. Unless you just want to play TF. And then TF is just there for draw. It's just a meme temper that we're not making it out of the hood. You see, I don't know what that means. No, you know what? This actually still requires spells, so this doesn't make any sense either. Ilaoi, honestly, makes this kind of interesting. Ilaoi doesn't have a whole lot of synergy with Nico, but it is just, like, tempo the deck. I'd almost rather try to fit Pike in here. So unless Fizz is just, like, a one-drop unit that's a Yordle. Yeah, no, this just doesn't ever come out good. I'm really upset. I feel like I've spent so much time on this, and it just... The more I do the calculus here... I'm going to save it as is, so that I don't lose it, just in case I, like, have, like, a eureka moment. But... We will, I guess we'll just try deep. I don't even know if this card is good with deep, though. I mean, I guess Nautilus makes them cheaper. Where is it? Can you check the code I sent? Let me just build this real quick. I don't think this will take very long. It's deep. There's not many ways to play deep. I don't know if we play Horny Toad. We might play Jettison, but I think right now we're just looking for early game removal. I don't know how many Quietus we need, if any. I don't know if Deep runs Atro. It's like probably not the worst case scenario. How does this thing interact with Spectral Matron? Do we know? Like, if you Spectral Matron this thing, does it count as playing at the same time, so this will give you a random 8-cost card? I almost feel like I'll put one Matron in just to, like, try it. I don't have a whole lot of faith, but at this point, I'm willing to just kind of try whatever. Maybe I run, like, one Runation. And then we play... what was it, Jettison? That was what I was going to main deck. Main decking Jettison just feels bad, but... Alright, do I still have this? I think that's my deck, actually. Which means I need to come in here. Alright, and find your deck from here. I really wish that this was muted. Where even is your deck code? Wait, what happened to it? You sent it on YouTube, right? Did YouTube filter it out? Oh, yeah, it did. Wait, hang on. YouTube chat actually filters that out? That's really interesting. All right. I did have it. It's just above. No. It was filtered out. I had to change my YouTube chat to be able to show it. I'm gonna put Dan the Man. You have one copy of each of these. What is the idea here? Interesting. This doesn't refill mana, though, right? Free random BS, gotcha. I guess that is the theme, right? It's just a bunch of stuff that makes, like, free stuff or refills your mana. Interesting. Very interesting. So how is this deep even Eternal format only? Oh, because I have one copy of Spectral Matron. Maybe we will put in Horny Toad. Actually, you know what's better than Quietus? You know what's actually better than this? Is, the 2 mana kill something with, yeah, this. I just want to see this interaction. Okay, if that interaction works the way I think it does, it's actually kind of cool. I don't know if we'll ever be able to see it, but... Because I have Spectral Matron as a one of, but it could be an interesting case to put that thing in Shadow Isles. This should be a good matchup for us. I just want to try to be aggressive in this matchup early so that I can get deep as soon as possible so that this thing can just start eating Anivias alive. So we'll probably jettison next. Or, I'm sorry, salvage next. Okay. We do have the Spectral Matron, by the way. So that is now safely in our hand. And this is maybe, like, the only matchup that we can get where, like, we can actually see it happen. We actually have enough time in this matchup. It does mean that we're going to have to go deep and then play Nautilus, but... You're using 6 slots in your deck for these? Anivia can't possibly be that, like, desperate, right? Okay. They're going for a super early Anivia. What is level Anivia? 4. Okay. So this is 7. So this will put us at 13. Because no one card here is going to do it for us. Is it 15 or less, or is it less than 15? 15 or fewer. Okay. Which means this will make things deep. Okay, this is fine. Losing the Ruination isn't super fine. I don't really want to give them a bunch of draw. But I do want to filter my deck a little bit more. And also, these are dying to Anivia attacking anyway, so I think, like, getting trades out of them now is probably better than not. I think I have one more of those in the deck. I think I have one more in the deck. Okay, what is Maokai at?
The Freljord's eternal guardian.
The nice thing is that they can't exactly stop this. They can kill their Anivia. But it means that this Anivia is not attacking. Wait, that's not... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Because it means that it doesn't have less. Got it. Okay, well, that's not great. But it does mean that we should be able to Nautilus soon. Okay. I think I do want these things dead at this point. See, the thing is that it says when another ally dies. Or last breath. Okay. So as long as this isn't a Maokai. I mean, I guess Maokai... Of course it's Maokai. I was really hoping this would be Nautilus, but I'm not dead next turn. I still have another turn here.
These isles will be cleansed.
I mean, I could Vengeance it, but I think I want the Vengeance to just not be dead to Anivia attacks next turn. Well, there's no Rekindlers in the deck. We solved that mystery. I don't want to shuffle this Maokai back.
Eternal winter.
I actually forgot you would do that. On the plus side, it can't actually be anything other than Nautilus next turn. I can't toss champs. So I could just do this to get my Nautilus. So that I can actually try to do this next turn. But I don't know if that'll work, is the problem. You know, I just realized I'm playing deep. I'm not even playing, like, the card that makes deep good. The 3 mana card. I'm not even on that. I just, like, completely forgot it exists. Alright. Let's just do this and draw our Nautilus. Treasure? No, the other thing. That I can't think of the name of. I can't think of its name.
We each died, then found home.
Oh god. Also, nowhere to be found. How you doing today? Oh, man. I was really just like, you know, hoping. I want to see you play a Watery Grave. That's the card. That's the card I'm talking about. I don't even have that in the deck.
Corruption everywhere.
I'm stalling because I have the Spectral Matron because I want to see how it works with the freaking new deep card. You need that? I know! Literally was commenting about that.
And so, life springs anew.
This card. This is what I wanted to test. I wanted to test Spectral Matron with this to see how that interaction works.
Do you hear the call?
I mean, I can also just use this if they go to Atro. But like this is what I wanted to see. If I play Spectral Matron with this card, does it count as playing them at the same time and this will give me an 8 mana card or not? This is the setup. This is what we've been here for. Is this situation? Let's see. It does not count as playing at the same time. Okay. So there's 0 reason to be on Spectral Matron in this. Which is good to know. I also didn't need to do that this turn, but... So question about your Annie Volibear deck from yesterday. Why not Anivia Volibear? Because Annie's earlier in the game, I guess. Is my thought on that. Like, because Annie happens earlier, it lets you start progressing your card sooner. That's basically it.
The Freljord's eternal guardian. Brace yourself.
Okay, yeah. So we lose. Mainly just because of that. But that's okay. This game was more about science than it was about winning.
You
Science that, like, we probably could have answered. Play a counterfeit on Watery Grave. Well, I mean, like, I need Watery Grave, right? If we're going to be on deep, that card literally just makes this deck playable. So, don't need Spectral Matron. How much does Watery Grave cost? Is it 3 or 6? You know what? You probably run it as a 3 of, right? You probably are forced to play this as a 3 of, but what do you, like... Do I even have anything in here that is Eternal only? Is there any reason to be... Like, what... Did Deep just, like, straight up not get hit? I feel like Deep just didn't get hit. I could play Horny Toad, though, I guess. Yeah, no, I literally could just play this in Standard. I mean, is there anything that is, like... I guess it really is just Thorny Toad, isn't it? This Thorny Toad... I guess it's slightly more protection from the aggro decks. Because this format actually has those. It's not like a ton of protection, but it is protection nonetheless. What do you toss, though? Or I guess I should probably accurately say, what do you get rid of in this deck? I mean, we really didn't need Jettison in that game, honestly. Like, if you just put in 2 Thorny Toads and then call it a day. There, now it's an Eternal deck. I'm starting to come to the realization that a lot of these, like, big dragons that they introduced into the game just, like, don't really have anywhere to be right now. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems like none of them are actually good. Or 3 Vile. Vile's actually probably good. I probably should have played Vile.
Another day in the field.
Okay, well, at least that doesn't last for very long.
Swiftly. More mushrooms.
Mordekaiser was a dragon champ? Really? Is Mordekaiser like a dragon guy? Is he like a connoisseur of dragons or something? He took control of dead dragons at one point in League. So he could be like a... He could have something to do with dragons.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
Alright, so there's one Watery Grave that we lose. His current rework puts people in the Shadow Realm. Interesting. 2 Vengeance getting tossed isn't amazing. Deep also has no landmark removal. And drawing all of our sea monsters is actually really bad.
Give me the stuff. Stuff makes happy.
Okay, well, I mean... That's at least some puff caps gone. Alright, that's second Watery Grave. which isn't great. I probably should be killing that, but I think I want to save this. Since this is like my only removal now, I kind of want to save it for another... Okay. Thank you, Foundry, for providing me with more cards to deal with their stuff. It is also kind of sweet that like we toss most of the puff caps that end up... Okay, this one's way more annoying than this one. Actually. Okay. That's interesting about Mordekaiser, though. Alright, so now we have no more Watery Grave. We literally tossed all three of them. So great. So now we actually have to wait this out. Man, like... Sometimes you just can't win, man. I don't know what to tell you. And then make sure I don't deck out. Let's do this in case they have a... Let's save this in case they have a Teemo. Okay. So we will start tapping out. Like, burning cards. Unless I start playing stuff. So we'll only burn one now. As long as we draw a, Come on. Don't do this to me.
We made it. Yay. But our stuff didn't.
Oh, that's gonna work. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure we still just lose, though. Like, because we tossed all of our... If we drew all of our sea monsters and didn't toss... And tossed all of our important cards, I'm pretty sure we're actually just going to end up losing because of that. Which is just great. I mean, you can attack in if you want. I don't know why you're not attack. Oh, wait, I have a 6/5 that they... Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I'm dead, because I should only be drawing 4 cards. Oh, but that's right. All the puff caps are in there. So, yeah, we actually do just lose now. Man, this is a fun game. Alright, well, that was super frustrating. I honestly think that wasn't like an issue of like deck or anything. I think that was strictly just RNG, just royally screwed us there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, these set of cards that I'm like trying to like stress test here, just it really feels like there's just no correct answer. Like, I don't know, man. Like they're really expensive. So you either need to be on ramp, and then their payoff for being on ramp, dedicating a whole deck to them, doesn't really pay off. They're like really good cards to get off of like, you know what deck actually probably utilizes them the best of anything? Unironically, it's probably what's it called? Can't think of the name of it. The 3-man, when you play something that costs 3, it gains 1, and then however much damage it does, it will summon a random card. It buffs that. Tri-beam, right? Yeah, it buffs that card. What was the third thing I had in this thumbnail? Oh yeah, I did want to try cards with him. He might actually be interesting to play, actually. Dude, I swear, if I toss all 3 of my watery graves again... Like, I had to toss it. I'm in a matchup where I need to have early game. But, like... If I toss all of them... Again. I think tomorrow will probably just be like just play things to try to climb, because I'm kind of sick of just like losing with bad decks, you know what I mean? I'm gonna guess Hate Spike. Oh, Glimpse, okay.
I am undone.
I just feel like I spent so much time with deck building today that I just don't really feel good about. I also don't think that this is like a good card to main deck in deep, unless you're gonna run it as like a one of. Like, it can definitely give you options. Okay, there we go. We have a watery grave. Crisis averted. I really hope there's like some good payoff to those cards. And like, I really want something like the Asol 12 mana dragon spell to like be useful with that. I think the situation you end up running into is if you try to go for that dragon's whatever card, you know what I'm talking about? Age of Dragons, I think it's called. It's like the 12 mana slow speed Targon card. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter which one I block. Oh, that's 2 watery graves, but that's fine, because we have the third one in hand. So unless we get, like, jump scared aloofed somehow, which I don't see happening. Do they have a way to kill Maokai? If they're on Soul Harvest, but I don't think they are. Yeah, okay, so I'll try some stuff with that last... I don't have a ton of time on stream left. Mainly because I cooked this this stew that I had set for 8 hours. And 8 hours is set to end at 11. So I don't want to, like, leave it in there unattended for too long after it's done cooking.
That egg. Did it move? Lilies? Where are you?
Yeah, you see, this is the problem you end up with Deep, is that, like, you end up with these hands where you just have, like, unplayable cards for way too long. And I think having 3 copies of this really just, like, increased the odds of this happening. So they grabbed Hapless. Wonder what their other option was. I wonder what else is in their hand. Maybe it's just all they who endures.
Ooh, fresh soil. They grow up so fast.
You're 8 away. So Maokai does say your cards have been tossed. Okay, this actually doesn't say toss. This says obliterate.
And so, life springs anew.
I think we can go deep this turn. Yeah, we can go deep this turn. Outside of drawing Vengeance, we don't actually have a way to stop this. Maybe I shouldn't play Dredger. It puts us a little bit closer to Maokai, but... Well, no Vengeance means that the only way we're not dead here is they don't have Atro. Actually, wait. No, it's still they don't have Atro, because I don't think I have a way to heal. Like, because this is Last Breath.
Give them room to spread their leaves.
But yeah, like, I mean, if they just have Atro, it doesn't matter. And they've had, like, a bricked up hand this entire time, so I imagine this is just Atro. What? Unfortunate. But that does bring us to the last card that we were going to try, which is the one from, I think it's Rusticles. I think that's that user's name. I don't know the full story. I just know that it's a card that a community member helped design, that like Riot worked with, that we're gonna try to find a fun way to utilize. And I do say try. You need to read the story. I will when I have time. When I have time, I will read it. So this is just a grow my supported allies stats to grow my stats to this. It made every streamer cry on stream. Interesting. There's no story. Now, isn't it about like how he? Because I think the person that they worked with, isn't he in a wheelchair? Yazade, how you doing today? He got sick, then they made it for him. I mean, okay. It sounds a little dismissive of the situation. I don't know the full situation, so maybe that is just it, but I think what I'm more interested about is seeing how we can utilize this card. The guy got ALS. Gotcha. That is very unfortunate. You know, there was a deck that used Sneezy, or no, what's it called? This thing? Snooze Bottom. There was a deck. I think it was even Faint that made this. So yeah, it's dismissive. Gotcha. Yeah. Like, I didn't know the story, but yeah. That does seem a little dismissive of what happened, because I don't think it was just like, it's very sad. Anyway. Is there a fun way to utilize this card? Because, like, obviously the way to utilize this, right, is, like, get a card that just has big stats that you can get out early. So is this maybe a time to do Lysandra Ionia? Like, Lysandra Yi? Also, is that Sneeze guy? Is this? It's just copying stats, okay. Like, you also could do this with Lulu. I just think that, like, the only thing this is doing with Lulu is just leveling her up faster. At least in Ionia, anyway, like, Yi is probably, like, the only thing that, like... I mean, what else goes well with, like, go wide in Ionia? Aside from just, like, elusive aggro. Because, like, really, this is kind of okay, maybe, but, like, it doesn't seem good. Or at the very least, it doesn't seem good enough. I mean, I could technically see what people are trying with this. It just fits in aggro. I mean, like, okay, the reason I'm, like, hesitating here to just, like, just go for aggro is that there was a deck that was, like, maybe 2-ish years ago. I think even Faint. You know what? Maybe I just look at Faint's YouTube channel. I think it was Faint anyway. I don't know why I'm typing Faint into Google. I need to go to YouTube. Faint HD. It was like a while ago, like at least a year ago, where there was a deck that ran. If I find his video, I'll link it, by the way. Maybe it's Lucian Zed. I think it was Lucian. I don't think it, or I'm sorry, I think it was Zed. I don't think it was Lucian though. I'm just gonna put this on screen while I look for this. Because it was definitely before they introduced multi-region. And definitely before they introduced... Alright, so that's Lulu Fizz. I don't think that's it. The unfortunate thing is that Feint is such a consistent YouTube uploader that it actually makes it hard to find this one thing. He may not have even made a video on it. He may have just shown it to me. It was like, hey, I did this once. Let's see. Like, Ionia aggro deck, too, comes to mind. Zed Lucian with the 4-cost spell and general elusive. Oh, here it is. I found it.
The channel today, we're going to be playing some Zed elusives, similar to old school.
Okay. Okay, so this was just like Zed with elusives and a Trevor shoved in it.
Kinku elusives.
As promised, we'll link his video since he was also kind enough to give us a raid. I'll even give it to you, YouTube folk. Because I am so generous. Wait, does the link just not work? Even though I'm the one that sent it? Wait, it's my freaking... Okay, I'll put it in the description of the video once this stream's done. If you are so inclined. But I'm not trying to be a React streamer. I'm just trying to see what he was on. So he was on, like, Syncopation, Battle Fury. I see it fine on Twitch. Yeah, on YouTube, it's not popping up. And I don't know what's up with that. But I'll put it in the description once this video gets uploaded. Though this video is a bear to watch, I'm not going to lie. If, like, if you actually made it to this point in this video... Tell them to jump on Twitch. I think that's what I'm technically supposed to be doing. I think technically per Twitch is whatever. I'm supposed to bring people over if I'm going to be multi-streaming. Okay, so it's definitely Zed. Do we want Lulu? Or do we just want Zed? We're cooler anyway. I do prefer streaming on Twitch over YouTube. Just YouTube, definite. The one thing that Twitch is missing is discoverability. I think if Twitch had better discoverability, I would have no reason to, like, think YouTube is worth being on. Are we really about to do aggro? This is just so wild, because I feel like 2/3 of the decks that we've tried have all been Volibear decks. Actually, I don't know if I need this when Troll Chant exists. And we probably actually, if we are going to be on this thing, probably actually do want to be on Battle Fury. Was there anything that gets support from support? Not necessarily, no. I do actually think that, like, Lulu is probably fine in this. If for no other reason than, like, this thing... Because Lulu's thing is permanent, right? No, it's this round. Okay, maybe Lulu's not that great with this. In Targon, not your regions. I think Targon is best for support. Jono, how you doing today? Yeah, I have not been happy with the games that I've been playing. Mostly just because I haven't been happy with the decks I've been building today. I, 'cause, 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 ' But I should probably, like... I don't think Lulu's the play. Man, yeah, this is just, like... Actually... Maybe Syncopation actually is fine as, like, a 2 of. Definitely want Twin Discipline. Definitely want Wuju. I think Wuju's a 2 mana card, actually. Or maybe it's a 1. Actually, I think Wuju's a 1 mana. That sound right, chat? Wuju's 1 mana. We're literally just going to be playing elusive aggro. I kind of hate that, but, like... Also, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I could put in Master Yi. We do actually have a lot of spells. Which is, like, less for, like, an argument for Yi to, like, reduce stuff, and more just an argument to, like, be able to proc flow. Although, arguably, this is too many skills. Or spells. And not enough, like, actual units that do stuff. Alright, Faint, what were you running in the beginning here? You were on Droplet. Just because it's, like, an early game elusive unit. I wonder if it's my best elusive unit. I am on Eternal. Is the Morn maybe better just because it has more power? For the same mana cost? This is just like a super cheesy deck that I don't think is going to work. Yeah, I think we take out Master Yi. As, like, fun as that could have been, I just think things like Open Hawk for, like, more early game. We're mainly on Ghost just because I think there's a lot of, like, potential there for that. We're not on any kind of Deny or anything. I definitely don't need you if we're not on Yi, though. Let's see. The Husk could be kind of useful. I don't have, like, Retreat Return or anything like that, or, like, Nopify. Maybe 2 Nopifies and a Deny. Is there really that much, like, need for Nopify, though, that I, like, feel good putting 2 copies of it in? I think the answer is no. But maybe what is good is, like, just more things that buff power. Which probably just means putting in 2 copies of the equipment. The 5 mana equipment or whatever. We'll try this. I don't know if this is very good, but we'll try this. I can almost guarantee that it can't be worse than the other stuff we've tried playing today. Alright, we'll play a few games of this, and then we'll call it a day. I do, like, just feel like I need to keep profusely apologizing that, like... I feel like I spent a lot of time today just building decks. And then didn't even play those decks. And, like... It was important that I built the decks. definitely. I just wish that I didn't take so long doing it. I know there's a good number of you that are just here to enjoy the ride, and I appreciate all of y'all. But that doesn't mean that I don't feel bad about it.
I don't do meditation. Catch the wind!
I know what lurks in the shadow.
I mean, the funny thing is that I can actually just kill this Elise.
Hush now.
Is that actually worth killing the Elise? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like the answer has to be no. No idea why I did kill this. You know what? Actually, no. This is fine. Like, they got this for free, but at least I have a blocker for this stuff now. And then this just becomes the issue of this deck, is like, this is just so slow. And look at how we only have spells. Even, I don't think it's like that much of our deck that is just spells.
Skitter out from the darkness.
The problem is that if this is a race, we are most certainly losing it. There is technically a world where I can win with elusives. Because let's see, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for next turn. $13, $14 versus just going 9, 10. Yeah.
Quietly. Catch me if you can.
So I just need to, double check my math real quick. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so this is still only 12. But, like, with the fact that we have Ghost, and this is hopefully going to, like, draw us a playable card. I mean, that is a playable card. Okay.
Everyone's a garden.
I think I saved this thing. And then we just try to Battle Fury next turn. I just don't know if I have enough units to do that, though.
They'll never see me coming.
I think you grab this. That makes sense, too.
You won't suffer long.
This one's trouble. Looking for this? This one's trouble.
I think this is a good usage of Troll Chant, actually. It's just saving my slightly bigger card here. Well, we just syncopation that. 'Cause I won't have enough mana for Syncopation and Battle Fury next turn, right? Because we'll be at... this is going to be... So this is 6, so this will be 7. 8, 9, 10. I actually would have enough if they go for a Vengeance, but I need another unit if I'm going to go for Vengeance, right? Or if they go for Vengeance. Are they using another Hate Spike? They are using another Hate Spike. Well, if I'm gonna just Battle Fury next turn, then I kind of don't need this. And this leaves me with more mana. And this is 8, 9, 10, 11.
There's nothing to fear.
Like we said, we should be at 9 mana, so we still have enough for both of these. We had to do it this way because even if like we put all of our buffs on just one of these, if they just have Vengeance or some way to kill either of these, we still don't have enough. Because this is only 11. Yeah, you see, like this is very unfortunate, but I guess I could have played this thing instead. And then gone for... No, I think we still end up in the same scenario, actually.
Weak-willed fool.
What could you ever teach me?
Well, depending on how big their Endure is, Bone Club might actually just be enough to not be dead to it. Okay, well, they don't have it, so... So they've used all 3 Hate Spike, which is very unfortunate that they had that in the top half of their deck. Now the question becomes, do I put this Bone Club on him? Because they're going to deal how much? So this is... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I do this, I can't really bluff having anything else. But also, if I don't do this, then this stuff just dies anyway. I don't think a deck like ours is ever beating Endure unless, like, we just get it early. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still not lethal. Unless they have, like, a way to deal reach. Wait, how's it? Oh, because of the Leaf Spider. Yeah. Forgot about that. Okay. Unfortunate, but I've got time for one more because these games go quick. I mean, having that many spells isn't great, but also I feel like we pretty much only drew spells, which feels really, really bad. Like, I do need to actually draw, like, units. Okay, you see, now this is better. I don't really know how much better it is. I mean, I'll take not taking damage at this moment. It kind of lets them go deep faster, but it also means that... Actually, I don't know about that. Alright, so they're at 2 mana. So they shouldn't have any answer to these.
I am the Simon Wind.
Whoosh.
That means you can.
We probably do need more units. Kanji's just so interesting to me. Okay. Zed plus having discipline is pretty good for us.
Do not fear the shrouded path.
Wu-Ting style.
I don't think I want to attack in with this. And here comes the, yep. Which would be really convenient if I didn't actually have a way to keep this alive. Really probably should have blocked with one of these, but... I actually don't know why you don't do that.
Claim what is
It literally heals you for the damage I am dealing to you right now. And I kind of don't care about taking 6 damage. Yeah, like I said, I actually just, like, straight up don't care about taking 6 damage.
Hey, Krabby.
That's my resting face.
Gotta go with the flow.
Okay, they're on Zap. Zap is a deep card I honestly just straight up forgot about. If I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's keep the mana up, because then I can at least, like, Battle Fury this thing. Or Battle Fury the Zed, but, I don't know. Battle Furying Zed is kind of... Alright, we're not going to Battle Fury this turn. I'd rather draw to try to, like, see if I can't get elusive on Zed. I mean, I could also just try to end this game right now. Okay, you know what? We do this first. We see what they do.
You ever teach me?
If they tap below Vengeance, then we are A-okay to Battle Fury this turn and try to win. Oh, they have Zap, though. I forgot about that. Which is kind of why I would need... kind of why I'm thinking of drawing for our Ghost. Well, they did tap under Vengeance. That was something I was needing. So let's count here. I mean, I kind of have to assume this thing's not actually getting in, right? Because of the Zap.
They'll never see me coming. Hey, over here.
Let's move.
Very unfortunate that they actually had a blocker for this. I don't think I'm attacking him with Zed, because then they just heal up with these. You know what? We play another one. No, we actually attack him with these, and then we draw with them.
Why are you here?
Does 9 make sense? I don't think so. Well, I'd need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 mana to be able to Battle Fury and deny on the same turn. But there are scarier things they can do than that. I mean, this is letting them go deep, though. Maybe that was a consideration. is to just not let them get closer to going deep. Okay. That's something. I'm not too worried about taking 6 damage again. Unless they, like, give me a reason to care about it. I was about to make a comment about, like, no voice lines, but I actually think that is probably intentional, the more I think about it. Okay, so these Thorny Tones can't go deep. So the fact that they're not attacking it with them signals to me that we're probably A-okay.
I don't do meditation.
I mean, I can save this from this. Without using the deny. And if they do use Jettison or something, at least that's like cards out of their hand. So I have less things to be actually concerned about. You can go ahead and target the Zed now. They still have enough mana for Vengeance, though. But I think this is kind of the if they have it, they have it scenario. The alternative is that they only... No, you know what? I don't think I can make... I can make a bunch of 8/4s. But it actually kind of just doesn't help me. I actually just need this to connect. Hey, Aegis, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I don't think there's anything for 2 mana that they can do. I guess Vile Feast, actually. I'm glad we won a game with this, but I think that, like, the big issue that we run into is, like, it's kind of like a combo deck, but our combo is not very consistent. And I think the fix for that... Hello, how you doing today? Let's see, what's our breakdown? I think there's probably just, like, spells that we don't need. I'll actually do one more. GG's. I'm going a little bit later, but I think that's just to make up for how long I've had on stream. So, let's, like, go, like, this. Since we do just have, like, a lot of spells. And I'm trying to decide with elusives. Do I want to go... I don't know if this thing's useful. This thing could be good. This thing can let me, you know, get Droplet back. I don't think there's anything else that I'm like... Maybe just the draw from this thing. Actually good. Just started ranked yesterday and reached silver. Nice. Did you do it in standard or in eternal? Or if my English sucks, so does mine. My English sucks too. It's okay. What I mean is, like, did you do standard or eternal? Eternal. Nice. What deck did you use? Man, that stew that I have cooking smells so good. I'm not going to be able to eat it today, but I'll have it for lunch for this week. Bloop, bloop. This already feels a little bit better, but maybe that's just because I've drawn better.
Only a fool would enter battle unprepared.
I keep thinking that Visayan Disciple is good. I don't know if that's true.
We will be free.
Zoe's actually a very annoying blocker.
They picked the wrong row?
Reality is just your mind crumbling under what it doesn't understand, silly!
I am the Simon Wind.
If they're willing to give me this Zoe. Also, Lee Sin got... Specifically, Lee Sin Targon got some,
Zoe, I'm a serious artist now. I paint sparkle flies.
got some good tools lately, since it got rotated to a turtle. Okay. Well, 1 mana, they're not doing anything about Zed. I use 3 decks. Azir Hecarim, Ash Ezreal, and GP Sej. Interesting. GP Sejuani is a very good deck. I actually have loved that deck for a long time. I've played a lot of it.
Do not deny me.
We're going for the open attack,
No recourse.
just in case they try something. Yeah, this definitely needs to be my last game if I'm, like, yawning. Well, 2 mana, they can still kill this, so let's just hold.
Only I can endure the dragon's fury.
Okay.
An apt pupil.
My life for the order.
This is gonna be really awkward if you don't give it barrier. I don't know if you plan on doing that, but... Okay, they do.
Strike firmly. Center your spirit.
Might as well protect him. Play this.
Everything's better with
Next turn, play this.
You.
Probably into this.
Hey, Krabby.
That's my resting face.
Reason that I always wait on this is because this thing counts as a summon towards this, and just like being able to play something, getting a buff, and then immediately attacking is almost always better than waiting a turn. Okay. They got exactly what they needed from that, which is annoying, but... My, if it isn't my favorite suddenly disappearing streamer. Okay, no, I'm good now. I'm good. We're back. We're good. We're fine. How you doing today, Lycan? Okay, if I play you, This thing is going to go... I think this will be a 4/4. Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? Actually, no. It'll be a 4/1. Which means it will die, but we will still get a pretty decent attack in prior to this thing leveling. This is actually exact lethal. I think they... Maybe they don't have to block with this Zoe. But, like... I was gonna say, imagine for a second if I... Oh. Unfortunate. I don't think I had a way to win this turn with this. Like, even if I did this, this would have been 3. So this would have been 3... I unfortunately don't have any reach. They're both, like, basically going to level this turn. But unless they play something with Overwhelm, I don't think I'm that worried about it.
Sunlight guide you, my brethren.
I just need to draw. Man, this is so nostalgic, this patch, because, like, I'm playing Zed Freljord Elusives. I was playing They Who Endured yesterday. Like, this is actually kind of sick.
The wheel turns. Day becomes night.
Time to make colors. I think... Okay, so Zed, or Lee Sin actually just straight up can't level here. He does have Challenger, though. If I do this, I can still also Wuju. But also, I could just, like, Wuju and then have Wuju Twin Discipline next turn. Or I, like, try to keep this Zed alive so that they have to grab it with the Lee Sin.
Hang on, Zern.
My lands need me.
Like, if they grab this or this, it's actually kind of annoying. Although, I guess I could kill the Lee Sin with the Wuju. I can't save this with Wuju, but I can at least get rid of a blocker. Okay. I do think I still just Wuju this, though, right? Unless I actually do want to try to... Just saw Ezreal OTK. Yeah, such nostalgia, man, you know? Actually, wait, I can keep this alive with this, actually. I don't think they have 0 cost spells in those regions. Alright, we're just full swing in here.
Only the worthy survive.
Whew, okay. That game could have been really scary. I think they needed to have Lee Sin level there and have barrier. I think doing the challenge without the barrier was a mistake. Alright, so that is going to be it for me today, folks. I know, I don't know, I like, the stream wasn't short or anything. In fact, I think this is usually longer than I normally stream, but, like, I just feel like I didn't accomplish a lot. You know what I mean? I feel like I didn't accomplish anything because, like, 3 of the 4 decks that we played were just unplayably bad. I did still have fun, though, at least chatting with y'all, so I thank you all for being here. If you're over on the Twitch side, please hit me with a follow. I am trying to hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year. It is quite a task to get another 50, because we're at 950 right now. I think the only zero cost is Moon Silver, and I don't think they had that. But Dur, how are you today? Sky Doll with the follow. I feel like this isn't even the second time you've followed me. Anyway, we're gonna hit you guys with the links just because we are ending the stream. I should probably see if there's someone to raid. Although I feel like every second that I am live is a second that someone could raid me. Or Call of the Ancients. Is that a zero cost spell? Okay, there's no one I know that's streaming this game right now, so I will not be giving a raid. The one with 0 mana dragons? 10 mana dragons? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I was thinking more spell than unit, because that was the only thing that was going to save that Lee Sin. But yeah, that is also something that could have been zero cost. Anyway, I'm not going to give a super long spiel. If you're on the YouTube side of things, first off, make sure that you go and follow me on Twitch. Community experience is just a little bit better there. And if you're on Twitch and you haven't followed or you're not subscribed to my YouTube, well, I put the links down there so you guys can go ahead and do that. I mean, the VODs are definitely going to be there, and they will be there indefinitely versus Twitch being like, 2 weeks from now it'll disappear. But I will try to start posting more videos. I can't promise that there'll be anything more than just like clips from stream here, at least for the intermittent. But I am trying for the next year to take content creation more seriously, because like hitting partner is something that I'm actually kind of passionate about. And I know, like, I've been streaming for like 3 years now. I'm sure it's something I can do if I just put in the time. But anyway, that's a me thing, not a you guys thing. I'm going to end stream. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. I stream Saturday through Tuesday, 7 p.m. to around 11 p.m. Eastern time. So if you're wondering, I started stream 4 hours ago. I'm ending stream now. So I hope that helps. I thank you all for the follows and for the raid from Faint HD. Shout out to him again. And I will see you guys tomorrow.